Okay. How's it going, everybody? So yeah, here to play Dragon's Crown. Hey, thanks, Will. Nice resub. Good job. Alright. Well, let's not waste any time. I guess I'll let the intro play out once. Because we're going to be here for a while regardless. I think the demo will play out if I sit on this screen long enough. Does it not because I hit a button once? Or does it just sit this long? Alright, well, I guess we don't see the demo. We'll delete this. So, I did think about it. After the play demo yesterday to figure it out. I was kind of thinking between these three. I think I've decided I don't really want to play Dwarf. Just because one thing with throwing is that anytime you have a throwing mechanic, especially in a fantasy game, it'll almost certainly just be shut off against certain bosses, right? Like, there's going to be a dragon in this game, right? And I'm not going to be able to throw him. Like, there's no way. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way, but to me, it's almost certain that there's not. So, to me, at this point, it's between Amazon and Elf. And, as much as throwing the axe sounds fun, I think Elf seems like they have, to me, the most complete set of mechanics. So, I'm gonna go with Elf. Color is grayish, but it's really more green. I am gonna change the voice message to Japanese so I don't have to hear voices constantly.
You seated yourselves and called for a stein of the finest mead. Your partner, Ranni, is in a particularly good mood. Quaffing the bar's spirits buoyed your spirits. When things are lively, Ranni will recount a certain tale. You were an adventurer, just starting out, and didn't know right from left. It was then that you first met.
Oh, it changed the controls back. Okay. Yeah, Elf on a Shelf is a thing that I mean, to be blunt about it, it's a thing that that abusive parents use to mentally control their children. Like, or attempt to. There's no real valid reason to do it.
Shall I open that door for you? The rogue Ranny inquired, after appearing from out of nowhere. He thought that it would be a simple matter to take advantage of your naivete and pocket some coin.
A year after it became a thing. It's been a thing for a long time, just not a commercially released product the way it was. Or unless you mean the meme about it.
Let's see. Done.
We're certainly going to be spending longer fighting stuff with this character than we would have with others, but that's okay.
Since that point, you've been journeying under mutually beneficial terms. You handle combat, and Ranny handles locks.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what like the late game meta is. I have heard things about how Elf plays out
fellows, you strove
if
to
you're playing
challenge
like
the
ideally,
dangerous
but to be
labyrinths
blunt,
here.
I'm not going to do that.
The labyrinths were every bit as perilous as you'd heard. Most were lucky to even have their bones exit the ruins. You don't currently belong to the guild. I recommend registering. You can get jobs there and learn skills. Clad in full armor, the Guildmaster, Samuel Joseph, stands in the center of the guild hall like a statue. He appraises you with a look and dismissively states that only worthless adventurers leave their equipment in disrepair. Your travels thus far have left your equipment positively thrashed. You resolve to rectify that before returning. The Guildmaster directs you to Morgan's Magic Item Shop. The magician is even able to repair magical equipment. To be deemed worthy by the Adventurers Guild, you must first repair your broken equipment. You conquer a labyrinthine set of stairs, and Morgan Weasley, shopkeeper and witch, welcomes you to her establishment. There is no object's repair which does not fall under her purview, from ornate magic staves to rusted axes.
What do you need?
I love the idea that this person would be capable of repairing like a unique magic item,
Adventurers come
but also
in
is just
only
fine with
for
just
repairs,
derusting an
but
axe.
for appraisals and to purchase magic items. You will visit Morgan often. Your equipment is now unmarred. You should return to the guild and see if the guild...
Alright, I paid 100 gold. Can I join the guild now?
Once again, the Guildmaster Samuel Joseph stands in the center of the guild hall, like a statue.
I'm glad they repeated
With your
like a
equipment
statue for
now
that.
in tip-top condition, you request to join the guild. Samuel issues you a test of skill. What will you do? Your test is to help a warrior named Roland. Samuel says that you can find him in the ancient temple ruins. To prove your mettle for the Guildmaster, you head to the ancient temple ruins to to assist the warrior, Roland.
That kid had a lot of booze.
This gate was recently found in the ruins on the outskirts of town. Use that to reach your destination.
So yeah, Vanillaware has this very, very specific type of art style,
Many things lie
which is
within
in
the
many
ruins
ways
of
very
the old
proto
Elysian
live
town.
2D.
Some quiescent,
Oh, well, I broke the
some
first thing I found, so
far
that's good.
less so. An ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night. You liberated a fairy that was trapped in a cage.
Dude, no, I didn't want to point at you. I wanted to point at this.
I can do that. I got it. Voila!
Oh god, the back shot when you're running with arrows is a bit weird to me.
Oh my!
I guess Ronnie just collects all the extra shit.
You have made your way to
Oh my
Rome.
god, this man does not need our
At his
help.
behest, he is looking for adventurers who went missing in the ruins. For you to pass your guild exam, you must help him. Roland tells you to search in the ruins that are submerged in water. Much time has passed since the missing were last seen. He tells you to bring back their bones if they are found dead.
Was this breathing noise really necessary? I have a bomb.
Let's see. Done. Oh yes. Voila!
The Orc army is apparently getting here via the waterway. Their cargo is various articles from ships that had been reported
my
missing.
Oh yeah. I got it. Voila! Hippity Luca.
Spider shows up and just fucking shoot the shit out of it.
Let's see.
No, Ronnie's not very deterred by getting dunked on by a spider. Do attacks. Why does she not shoot this? Okay. Weird. You can pick up the bones with triangle. It looks like
You
a
have
dead
found
body
the bones of a missing adventurer.
made into a very odd pile.
Sometimes, the dead have been known to leave behind a message right before they perish.
Oh, what the? Are you for real? I just need to move the cursor around in the stage backgrounds to get shit? I really don't like that. Hopefully that's only in areas where there's like shit going on and not like every single area. Oh, he does not care about being set on fire. Oh. So as long as I mash out of that, it doesn't really seem to damage me. Dodge right into that. Got her!
There seem to be more nests.
Well, you're actively wrong because the tutorial tells you that the cursor is clicked with L1. So if you're just gonna backseat me, you can backseat me with wrong information. Beat round unbowed. Damage taken reduced for equipment. That's interesting.
You have fulfilled the request. Report your work to the Guildmaster.
Defense down? It's worse? That's crazy. Yeah, praising does seem to be a big thing, but I mean, a part of it's that,
Which one do you want?
a part of it's that, like, my base like, I'm on base equipment right now,
What
so.
would you like?
Sells for 0. Yeah, I don't have a use for it.
Which one do you want?
It's like, once I don't have a need to assess everything.
You return to the guild to report your quest. However, Samuel gives you an additional task. It is possible to resurrect the dead with their bones. He tells you to go to the temple to attempt the resurrection ritual. Canaan Temple is a temple dedicated to the worship of the goddess Althena. Proceed there immediately.
Alright.
You were ordered to attempt to resurrect guild members at Canaan Temple.
I'm here. I've got some bones.
As you enter, a kindly voice echoes from the back. You seem to be in need of help, a monk says, and approaches you.
Not me, this
The
guy.
prayer of the monks sometimes restores the dead to life. The goddess bestows mercy to those whose time has not yet come.
What troubles you, my child?
Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst. Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them. The prayer reaches the goddess, and the pile of bones is made new. The adventurer pledges their allegiance to you as thanks. Any adventurers you resurrect will wait for you at the inn. You can now fill out your party with those who are waiting at the inn. Please be aware that if you leave an area and one of your party has fallen, they will become lost. If you encounter any bones during your questing, be sure to bring them back and resurrect them so that they can assist you.
So yeah, this is a thing in this game where, I don't know, I get that it's a party-based game and they want to do that. I'm not a huge fan of, like, AI assistance in beat-em-ups in general, but
You
we'll
have fulfilled
we'll
the
do it.
request. Report your work to the Guildmaster.
And we'll live with the Amazon being on screen.
After delivering your report, you think you see part of a smile cross Samuel's face. You are now registered with the Guild. You may now get cooperation from Guild members. They may participate in your party and help you in completing quests. The Adventurers Guild has a backlog of quests because many adventurers are occupied with the Dragon's Crown rumors. The king and his retinue left to find the Dragon's Crown and are missing. Many guild members are now searching for them. The existence of this crown that supposedly controls dragons is disputed. But the king was obsessed with finding it. Samuel hurriedly assigns you a new task. You get the feeling that he
Here's
deems
the
you
big important
reliable
thing.
and trustworthy.
Here's the big
It's a
important thing
request
about the
from this
game.
country
Just ignore that for now. Take this quest.
The
Go.
quest's details will be provided at the castle. You wonder about the lives of the powerful people in that grand castle. You happily accept the job.
Go back.
All right. So yeah. Use holdout dagger to produce a dagger to attack with. Add your boot's defense to kick attack power. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna have to spec into this just because I'm playing solo. Yeah, I will take a level in that. To my score? Does my score impact my levels? I think I want to take that to level faster.
You accepted a new request from the guild. You must go to the castle for further details.
I am way past where I need to be. Where? There we go.
Flanked by guards, you are led through the secure castle. Princess
Dude, you need to back
and
up.
Prime Minister Gustav awaited you. The Prime Minister speaks a lot, in contrast to the silent princess. He asks you to swear to keep this matter secret. The royal scepter has been stolen. A witness who saw the thief described him as Tommet, a known bandit. Your job is to track down Tommet and retrieve the scepter.
Damn it, Tommet.
Also, for the sake of the kingdom, this must be kept secret. Ranni whispers that he knows of this Tommet. He is well known and is based out of the old capital. You bow and leave the throne room. In order to retrieve the royal scepter, you chase the thief into the ruins of the old...
Suck it, Ronnie.
These are the ruins of the ancient capital city. It was destroyed following an invasion from the
I
Northern
hate that
Empire.
mechanic so much.
Now it is a dangerous place, full of dragons and white.
Oh, does it? Okay, it actually has a little bit of glee. Alright. Alright, it's acceptable then. I didn't see that before. I'm assuming that's what that is. Like, I don't see any here. Nothing's happening. Yeah, okay. Scorpion just explodes and leaves an arrow behind?
I got it. Done.
Done.
Luca.
Stabby stabby.
You find the bandit Tommet in a hideout amid the ruins, just as Ranni told you. It is said that whatever this man desires, by thievery he can acquire. Ranni asks, "Are you Tommet, the bandit legend?" Beaming, he displays his spoils and tells the tale behind each item. When you ask about the scepter, he says, "That was indeed I," and goes on to boast exactly how he got into the castle. When you inquire further about the scepter, he deduces your true intentions and darts away. Pursue the thief, apprehend him, and reclaim the scepter. You cannot capture a target swimming underwater. Watch for your quarry to surface.
Am I supposed to be catching the fish? Okay. They're gone.
Let's see. Simple. Oh, yes.
No, come back. There was a door back there.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Ah, the old scorpion chest. Classic. So they do give me more arrows back than I expect, so I think I need to be a little bit less conservative with them.
I got it.
Trap chest! Get some! The old wall skull. I wish he picked up, like, the random treasures that dropped. That's probably my biggest complaint right now. Is, like, all of the random little pieces of treasure that you have to just walk over. So it appears the AI helpers are not very smart. Oh, friend second wyvern. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think that rock is throwable, So I'm guessing their compromise to Dwarf not being able to throw bosses is to just give him objects to throw. Dodge there. And this is a popular wyvern, he's just got all kinds of friends.
So stunned that he's actually been caught, that he cannot move. Relenting, he produces the scepter from his bag and hands it to you. You have reclaimed the royal scepter, stolen from the treasure room of the castle.
I didn't sell the extra stuff. I'll have to go. I mean, I have to go repair and
You
whatnot
must
anyway.
deliver the royal scepter.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Allow this heart to beat.
Yeah, we're not watching that crap every time. Barry? Just tell adventure or put their body underground and say good rest forever. Oh, do they not level? Because she was level 2 before. We'll take them. See if they get their asses kicked. I don't know if I'm going to keep taking CPU adventurers or not.
May I help you? What would you like?
I need to equip stuff first. It's always unfortunate when you can't equip in
Well, what
in
would
the
you
equipment
like?
thing.
Which one do you want?
Lots of little menuing things I feel like could have been done better. Especially with regards to the shopping.
You are led to the throne room under guard. This time, a man stands there with a presumptuous grin. The man tells you to hand over the scepter. You tell him that you don't know what he's talking about. The man's mouth transforms into a twisted grin, and he signals his guards. They inch closer, swords at the ready. What will you do? You fall into a fighting stance. As soon as you steel yourself for battle, the Prime Minister and the Princess burst in. The Prime Minister orders the guards near you to stand down. The man twirls his cape and leaves, as if nothing happened. You sigh, relieved that you didn't have to shed blood in the castle to resolve the problem. The Prime Minister tells you that man was Count Dean, the younger brother of the king. He's trying to usurp the throne. The scepter indicates the throne's heir. The Prime Minister says Dean had Tommet steal it to deny the princess the throne. The Prime Minister takes the scepter and narrows his eyes in satisfaction. He pays you for completing the request.
Love royalty rules of you got the fanciest stick, you're the
fairy who
ruler.
served in the ruins appears before you. She seems to want to take you somewhere.
Alright, well first I gotta spend skill points.
Go back.
We're level 4. How much does this add? Oh. Only 2? I don't know that I care about just 2 arrows. You get them back fast enough that I think just managing the inventory is probably better. The real question is if I want toxic arrows or... Fire arrows are higher level. I think I'm gonna wait for fire arrows. Give me the boots. Oh, and it has incrementing skill costs too. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore toxic extract in favor of salamander oil. And I feel like going for rapid fire and just like putting out arrows like crazy is probably better. I don't think I want anything else right now. Oh wait.
Well, there's a request.
And we do get skill points just for completing quests, so. Alright. Where does she want us to go? Now go to the old tower.
The fairy leads you into an old ivy-covered tower. You find yourself in a cluttered room that seems to be a laboratory. Judging by the stratification of dust, much time has passed since anyone last entered this
So
room.
this is something with fantasy storytelling that I've noticed that I don't really like, which is like obviously they drew this set piece to tell this description, and then they spent 2 lines. It spent 2 lines telling you what the background is already showing you, and like writing stuff this way makes perfect sense in a book.
Letters amidst the shambles indicate that a magician named Lucane lives here. You find a message he penned on the desk. Lucane
But
wrote that
when
he
you've
was
got
off to
it,
see a magician
it's
friend named
kind of
Wallace in the underground labyrinth.
weird.
The fairy uses various interpretive gestures to indicate that she wants you to find him. You accept her job request. You head to Wallace's underground labyrinth to look for the magician Lucane.
This kid. This kid's been given the most important responsibility in the world. Yeah, I understand why they did it. And it's really common in fantasy games to do it. It's just that, like, verbally describing the scene that you're also visibly looking at is weird to me. Huh, so these aren't in level order.
This underground labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare.
Oh, he does pick up money eventually.
I got it. Voila.
Alright, go get yourself killed,
It's
idiot.
my turn. Done.
I am shocked that treasure was not... Okay, it was craft.
Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect. The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard. You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Just kind of swing it. I do not want backseating, thank you.
Oh, I can do that.
So yeah, he eventually picks stuff up, but he's not good about it.
Out of the blue, a mouse darts out and leaps onto your palm. The
Why is he
rodent claims to be
dancing?
The apprentice of Wallace the Magician. He says he was tasked with caring for the laboratory while Wallace was gone, but it is beset by malevolent magic users. When you ask about Lucane, the apprentice answers that his master's friend went into the labyrinth and hasn't returned. Your quest to find Lucane is delayed as you attempt to liberate the lab for Ricky the Magician's apprentice. The door to the laboratory is through this hall.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
Mission failed.
Oh, yes. Voila.
Just gonna take all the shit off the wall.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
See, that's a good way to prevent you from brute forcing the switch puzzle.
Oh, yes. Simple.
Because the laboratory was being misused, some of the experiments housed within have now run amok. There's been a population explosion of mutated beings that spread their spores around. The labyrinth is overrun by fungi.
Oh, I can do that.
Burn this, maybe? Whoop. Yeah.
It's my turn. Done.
Done.
Let's see.
Not sure of the rules for hitting grounded enemies in this game. Sometimes it feels like I can, but other times it doesn't seem to work right.
Oh, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
What?
What? Oh, I agree. What?
Damn.
Yeah, you really get a lot of arrows back. Are they not gonna stop? Is there like a nest over here? Is that the deal?
I got it. Simple. Oh my.
They're here.
Just kill him for funny. Cool. They keep getting smaller. Oh, there they go. Now they get bigger. They get smaller and then they get bigger. Good. Good then. How could a mushroom poison you?
Oh, I can do that.
What?
Doom Beetle! Oh my god!
Destroy the cocoons before they hatch.
I don't like the burst attack resistance everywhere. Oh, there's just second Doom Beetle. Okay. Cool. Oh my. There's a lot going on in this fight. I do not do a lot of damage. Alright, you dudes do this, I'm just gonna eat.
You found some bones that seem to
Found
belong
some
to
bones.
Lucane in the depths of the labyrinth. The tattered raiments and jewelry leave no doubt that the corpse is indeed Lucane's.
Beerite treasure. That's good.
You bring back the bones of the magician Lucane. You found Lucane, but he was dead. You imagine the fairy will be overcome with grief, but you need to return to her.
No! There's no grief involved.
Troubles you, my child.
Here's some bones. This
Allow
isn't
this
his
heart-
bones. This is somebody else's bones. This is a really poor plot arc for a game where you literally resurrect people from bones. This is a really, really poor plot arc for a game where you literally resurrect people from bones.
What do you need? Which one do you want? What would you like?
Like, I really hope the fairy's just like, yeah, whatever, take him
When
over
you
there.
enter the laboratory, the fairy frantically flits around you, as if it senses your uneasiness. Upon
We've
seeing
already
Lucane's
resurrected
bones,
3
the fairy enters into a
adventures.
panic. She begins tugging at your arm to get you to leave the tower. The fairy
See,
is
if they
apparently
use this,
attempting to lead you
if they
somewhere.
use this as the
You collect
mechanic to
Lucane's
teach you
bones
about
and fail.
resurrection, then it would be okay. But they didn't do that. That's
As you enter, a kindly voice echoes from the back. You seem to be in need of help, a monk says, and approaches you. You nervously hand the monk the bones of Lucane.
here's some bones. Do the thing you've done 3
Allow
times
his
for us
heart
already.
to beat again.
I'm assuming this is the
Quench
same.
their
Oh, I can't
thirst.
skip this one.
Lead the wandering soul back. Reverse death. And awaken them. The prayer reaches
Yeah,
the
I
goddess,
assume the
and pile
problem
of
Jesse's
bones is
referring
once
to is
again
that they
given
treat death
flesh.
like this big serious thing, but then also you can just kind of revive people
Lucane, shocked to find
nonchalantly.
himself alive,
So,
thanks
like,
you
the
profusely.
consequence of death
He
is
tells
not
you to visit
real
him at
in
his
that way.
laboratory and leaves.
Because, like, in the original Dragon Ball,
resurrected
like,
magician
yeah, death
has
was
returned to the
temporary,
old
but, like, it
tower
was a
in
big
town.
deal to go collect the
You
Dragon
decide to
Balls.
see him, to ask
In
him.
DBZ, it's just like, whatever. Bulma
The
gets them, like,
magician
once a year or
Lucane
some
is
shit
waiting
just
for you
because
in the laboratory
she doesn't
of
want
the
somebody
old
else to
tower.
use them.
It seems that dying had an adverse effect on his short-term memory. Lucane can't remember why he went to meet Wallace. Lucane is researching magic called runes, which are closely tied to spirits and fairies. Lucane introduces his fairy friend to you. Her name is Tiki. She left the fairy
Tiki?
forest due to her strong curiosity. He thanks you again
She's
for
good at
saving him
Mega Man
and
X, I'll
allowing him
bet.
to enjoy life's rich pageant. He displays his magic trinkets. Lucane says he'd be happy to sell you these items at a fraction of the normal price and answer any questions you have. What will you ask? The
Tell me about
magician
yourself.
Wallace was an old friend of Lucane's.
Or about
He was
Wallace,
known
right?
as a great
You're not
magician.
Wallace.
He sealed that group, or myopia of Cyclopes, in a labyrinth and saved the land. He also mentored young magicians in his tower. He was also the king's trusted advisor. And Lucane trails off. It seems that Lucane's memory has failed him again. Before you realize it, Tiki is following you around. She seems to have taken a liking to you. She will accompany you on your adventures henceforth.
Will she
Fairies
ask me
are
to
known
listen?
be adept at finding hidden things.
Will she do the background tagging when I don't want to? Alright, what do you gotta sell me?
Oh, which one?
Okay. I don't know that I'm that interested in that.
A letter from the castle has come to you via the guild. It simply says to report to the castle in all haste.
You're back.
I don't want any of that. Oh, I should learn. I should see if there's any quests that I can take. There doesn't seem to be a disadvantage to taking
There's a
quests.
job.
It's possible that there's a maximum. I'm hoping at some point I'll have something that like makes me go back to do these, or that I'll accumulate a couple that I can do at once or something. I'm not leveled enough to spend all the skill points that I want to anyway, so like I'm not worried about that
It is
part of
he
it.
who sent the letter. After your previous encounter, you can only assume that he's up to something nefarious. You brace for combat. The guards have drawn their swords and are blocking the exit. Count Dean starts talking to you in a soft voice. He says that he has personally requested your assistance in performing a task for him.
Steal
He
the
wants you to scout
scepter.
Bilberon Fortress on the border. This underground fortress is a well-known structure. Originally built to defend against the Orc army, it now lies in Orc hands. Scout them and learn their invasion routes. It is a very dangerous mission, but refusal means that you will be at the mercy of Dean's guards. You accept. Per Count Dean's request, you agreed to
All right, I'm
infiltrate
gonna
and
try
surveil
to do
the
this
subterranean
without the
fortress at
allies,
country's
partially
border.
because they just fill the screen with shit, and partially just because I'm curious how the game plays out when I don't have allies. It also kicked them out of my party, incidentally, so...
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon.
And they just
King's
open the
army
gates
is
for
mounting
us.
a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Why can't I... Okay. Oh, nope, he's just gonna join in of his own accord. Okay.
I got it.
Excuse me, sir. Not yours.
You step into the enemy kitchen.
Hello!
Corpulent chef grabs a goblin instead of meat and suddenly stops. The cook, sensing your presence, stares directly at you. Luckily, her sight's not so keen, so she doesn't notice you. Eventually, the chef returns to her meat cutting. You use the goblin's screams to mask your escape.
Okay. We're just not gonna fight the chef. Thought my ally got himself killed already, but that was the other guy.
The pathway, blocked with a stone wall, doesn't look like it would give way unless you bombed it.
Well, it's good that I just wasted the bombs that I had. At least I think I did. Were there any left? No, I wasted it. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to see if we get any other bombs. Okay, well, there'll probably be an adventure thing to go do that.
It's my turn. Oh, yeah.
You can open that or just look at it. Oh, it is open. The door's just weird. Is this the guy we're supposed to ride? Yeah. Beat him up, and then we can ride him. Good riding pose!
Yes.
Wake up! Time for fire! I have the weirdest bones.
Outstanding.
I mean, yes, everyone in this world has very strange bones. That is certainly true.
Pesky gnats. Filthy Luca. It's my turn.
Oh, well, enjoy the fire. Goodbye.
I got it.
I like how they have these orcs sleeping, like I'm not gonna just immediately wake them up with fire. You establish dominance and rode the beasts. Oh, that's what he's attacking. Okay.
Oh, I can do that. Outstanding. It's my turn. Voila. Let's see.
Oh, more fire. When your score reaches a certain amount, you'll gain 1 life point. If you have an LP, you will recover when killed. Oh, just an extend. Okay. This area kind of sucks. A lot of fire. Just is doing damage over time to all of us.
At the bottom of the stairs is an area connected to the sewers. This seems your most likely escape route.
Ah, I see. So that's their lives. Okay, that's why they've been reviving, is because they do have lives. Chomp chomp. It's probably the boss. He does a lot of damage. Big boy. Got him! Oh, good kill.
Defeating the Minotaur, you move through the sewer's filth. The reconnaissance mission went well. You gathered intel and slipped back across enemy lines.
I still beat round unbowed is still a sentence that I don't know how to interpret.
Among the treasures you claimed is the great sword of the hero Javelin.
I don't think any of this looks like it's likely. Well, this might be. Wish it would tell me how that compares to what I have.
You succeeded in acquiring intel on the underground fortress.
Got a bunch of people to revive.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
We just gonna revive every adventurer we find and see what happens? But the line above that is beat the stage without dying. If it didn't have that line before it, I would assume that beating the stage without dying is what it meant, but
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in the road calls out to you in a gravelly voice. His raspy voice makes it difficult for you to discern if he's even speaking your language.
Are we supposed to revive this dude?
You can give him a coin if you feel pity for him. Of course, you're free to walk away as well.
Yeah, I have some money.
He doesn't even acknowledge the coin. He mutters over and over. You probably won't be able to communicate with him, no matter how long you strain your concentration.
It's beat the boss, which is fine, but it's beat the boss without unbowed. That's the part of that line that's confusing me.
Which one do you want?
Oh, I forgot to check my... So I will say I feel like the inventory is a little overbearing in general. It's not that it's necessarily like too much to do. It's okay. It's that like the menu doesn't feel like it's organized that well. Oh. That just shows the RDN. Okay. I mean, yes. Deadly boots. I don't think I'm gonna take backstab. I don't think I'm gonna spec into the dagger stuff. Yeah, I mean, we might as well have the mechanic, right? We'll wait to level it until I've seen it.
You report everything you learned to Count Dean. Unfortunately, you also mention the hero's legendary sword. Naturally, he demands the great sword, but at least he's in a good mood now. He thought you'd just flee, but you didn't. It seems that he thinks much more highly of you now. Dean confides in you some of the problems in the castle. Once the king went missing, the Prime Minister began recommending the Archduke MacNeil of Bulgar to the throne. Bulgar is an aggressive nation to the north. MacNeil is related to the King of Heidland and has a legal claim to the throne. Count Dean claims that MacNeil has been rallying nobles in Heidland to support his claim to the throne. That's why
King
Dean
disappears
hired
for
Tommet to steal
1
the
minute,
scepter.
and then
He says
everybody
that
starts
Tommet
trying
is
to be king.
extremely trustworthy, so long as he is paid. Suddenly, the Prime Minister and the Princess appear. It seems you are being watched. The Count glowers and departs. The Prime Minister warns you not to involve yourself any further. The Princess, as usual, looks back with blank eyes. Since you completed the job at the castle, you return to the Adventurers Guild. Roland also happens to be here to report on a job. However, Samuel is not here. Roland is waiting for him to return. Roland thinks that he just missed him and asks you to track down the Guildmaster.
This dude's belt
and bring
buckle
him
is
back.
something else.
You look for Samuel, the Guildmaster. He should be somewhere in town.
Alright, well, let's start with the inn. Let's let's get fucked up.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm all ready.
Let's go, elf team.
What troubles you, my child?
You stand before the goddess
pray,
statues.
why not?
Jula, Althena, and Vernus. These statues have all crumbled. Texts say the goddesses sacrificed themselves to defeat a dragon, which caused their likenesses to degrade as well. Althena, the one in the center, is the goddess of compassion, battle, and odyssey, making her popular with adventurers. If your party falls during your adventure, a prayer to Althena and a tithing of your money will resurrect the party. If you are repeatedly depending on her grace, the amount you must offer for her services will continually increase. A giant man in armor finishes his prayers and turns around.
Oh, hey.
His pensive expression quickly turns fierce as he sees you. He tells you that he was praying because he has sent many friends to look for the king, but they haven't found the slightest clue. When you ask to help, Samuel just
not a
nods
clue.
and hands you a request.
Not even
form.
on they died or something.
It's the same request the temple gave you. In a remote region, marriageable girls are disappearing, one by one. The catacombs are believed to be linked somehow.
Great, marriageable is still oh. Say a prayer to make more money. Does this stack? Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is all one, oh, okay.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old man slumped in the road calls out to you in a gravelly voice.
We're gonna keep giving this dude money?
His raspy voice makes it difficult for you to discern if he's even speaking your language. You can give him a coin.
I will
He
give him
doesn't
one
even
coin
acknowledge
every
the
time
coin.
for this Imagine
You probably won't be
whatever.
able- To solve the mystery of the disappearances, you head to the catacombs, where the villagers fear to tread. In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground, as far as the eye can see. The sheer number
Oh,
of
this is gonna be just fantastic to tell where I am.
this area's former prosperity.
Oh, the AI couldn't understand that the zombie was too short to shoot there? That's what was happening? That's pretty great. Tell my wife hello.
turn. I got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
A strange knight stumbles out of the darkness
Hello.
towards you. You surmise that he is not of this world. The knight is muttering to himself, as if in a daze. If I end my own life, they can no longer sacrifice me. When you move closer, the knight extends his hand. He's holding a scroll. When you accept it, the knight disappears.
Good.
The path ahead of you is connected to the ruins of the castle colloquially called the Castle of the Dead. In olden times, whenever a girl disappeared, the locals would say she'd been called to the Castle of the Dead.
It's my turn. Voila!
Treasure rank D.
Because ghosts are incorporeal, they are completely immune to physical attacks. Their weakness is light. Torchlight will drive them off.
So my magic appears to just be infinite use, which is pretty nice for if there's going to be ghosts and stuff that need that.
I got it. Oh,
We also appear to share arrows that are on the ground, like they're not a unique drop for each person. Hello, you're probably...
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Oh, that's great. I'm looking forward to doing the boss fight with her around. That'll be easy.
oh yes. Simple.
You
Arrow
saved a
in the
village
knee was
girl.
already a
You
thing?
must protect her now.
That would have been the right arrow for that. Huh. Well,
Quit it.
What?
Oh my.
An ambush.
Well, at the very least, it seems like the captured women cower instead of just like putting themselves in danger. Please don't do this to me, computer. Okay. Oh. Okay.
It's my turn.
What if I simply exit?
What? Be careful.
It's my turn. Voila! That's stem.
Help me.
The vampire smirks and flies away.
Thank you.
You saved a village girl. You must protect her now.
Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that.
Protect the village girl. If she is bitten by the others, she will become a vampire as well.
No. Apparently just being bitten isn't bad enough. It needs to be like full. I'm glad they all stood in the middle of the room. No! That probably is bad enough. Nope, okay. I can't even see them anymore because there's so many fucking zombies. Where am I? Okay. I'm not zombies, vampires. Okay. We barely managed to rescue them.
The kidnapped girls had been turned. They are now vampires, attacking other people. You utter a silent prayer, hoping that you have slain the last vampire, and leave the ruins.
Yeah, Meg, this game's designs in general are very much like that. It's kind of one of the things this
In
game
your
is
hands
known
is
for.
the bloody scroll that the Ghost Knight had given you. You have unraveled the mystery of the village girls.
Wandering one, how can I help?
Yeah, we're just gonna resurrect everybody and... Death sucks. And then we get who we get during the adventures. Seems to not be that expensive. So now here's the question. Is this gone? Yes. Okay.
As you leave the temple, a rag is...
Yep.
You can give him a coin.
Take the coin.
He does... You probably...
May I help you? What would you like?
Oh, which one?
You are curious about the bloody scroll. You show Samuel the scroll and tell him what you saw in the catacomb.
I'm curious about this bloody scroll.
After examining the scroll, the signature and other details indicate that it is a letter from the king to the princess. It is a report telling her that he had obtained the dragon's crown. You wonder if this letter is true. You can't deny that the ghost was clad in mail that was eerily similar to the king's armor, so perhaps this is true. The king's death will profoundly affect the kingdom and neighboring lands. Samuel orders you to report it to the castle.
So first of all, I just don't really like that term. I feel like it's getting used in ways that are kind of like shitty.
You have a request.
But like, I don't even care about the designs in this game. Like, the actual designs being the way they are isn't a big deal to me. What does suck to me is that, like, the way they're drawn kind of, like, is bad. Like, not even in a, like, oh, they're being overly sexual way. Like, in just, like... in just, like, the way characters are standing is just really strange and unnatural. I kind of want to get this just because slides are really useful. I don't even think they look like they're just being sexy. I think they look like they're just like really awkward and going to fall over. Like Amazon just constantly looks like she's about to fall over.
Charged for a crime you did not commit. This is a common fate for people who hold a royal secret. You are being removed from the drama at the castle. After a few days, the cell door opens. Once your eyes grow reacclimated to light, you see Count Dean standing before you. He unshackles your ankles and explains the situation to you. The Prime Minister had been jailing all of Dean's allies. As expected, Gustav was working for Bolga. He used a magical necklace to control the princess and influence Heidland. Once Dean got Princess Vivian to safety and confronted the Prime Minister, Gustav fled with a ship full of treasure.
Can't believe it. He just stole the shit.
While she was a hostage, Dean couldn't confront the Prime Minister. This kingdom needs a new ruler immediately. Dean is no saint, but he would make a good leader, you think. However, when Gustav fled, he also stole the Royal Orb. Another
The
treasure
Royal
that represents the right
Orb.
to rule Heidland. If McNeil gets the orb,
How many...
it will likely result in civil war. However, the orb does not appear to have reached Bolga. Princess Vivian asks for your help with this incident. You immediately agree and begin searching for the orb. Gustav's ship, chose a pirate route, likely to elude captors. Perhaps his artifice was his undoing. You should investigate.
How many
To get
different
the order back,
artifacts are
you
necessary
travel to Ghost Ship Cove, a known pirate hideout.
to be king? Keep going, kid. We're all counting on you. Level 10.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Enemies!
Man, even with this boots upgrade, my damage output is still highly dependent on arrows. But I guess that's the character design, right? That's what they wanted.
A beautiful voice in the sea
Hello,
calls out to you.
thing
You've
that
heard
technically
of
won't get my
Mermaid's legendary
stream
curiosity.
fucked up.
She asks you many questions. From your conversation, you learn Gustav's ship was indeed attacked by pirates. That means the pirates likely have the orb. According to the mermaid, the pirates scattered throughout the islands use this area as a hub for trade amongst themselves. Rumors claim that among their treasures is a magic lamp that can call forth a genie.
I do think I like this spirit magic enough to level it.
Oh, my.
Well, it doesn't really do that much damage, just the effect of it. I don't know, we'll see. I don't feel like I'm hurting for skill points. And I, by no means, am going to have an optimized build at the end of this. sounds. Oh, cheese and crackers. Is this Cherry Scampers? Open the door,
Oh, I can do that.
idiot.
It's my turn.
What is this? Why are lines?
They were being duplicitous. It was all a ruse. Pirates were spying.
A ruse!
Elliot Pitt, the name of the ship's owner, is written here.
Filthy lucre.
I have a feeling they're gonna want me to remember that name. There's another person here. Somebody died in the time between when I went in and out.
I got it.
Good bomb. The AI is not bad. I'm not gonna say it's like spectacular, but it's not bad. That looks like something. If I had a bomb from the previous room or something. Dwarf just standing there holding the dude.
Outstanding.
How did I can't do fire anymore for this? So in the first stage where Ghost showed up, this power was fired. Come on, we need to find a torch. There we go. The spirit thing was fire, so it was just like, okay. I don't even need to attack him, I can just walk into him like this. There's not even be much healing here. leave. Simply leave.
You've waltzed right into the pirates' den. They're coming to attack you.
Can't believe it. That is going to be a lot of pirates, huh?
Pirates have the magic lamp. Your situation will turn quite dire if you don't take it.
Hello, Genie.
Don't let them take the lamp.
Do I just, like, wait until... Does Genie not do shit? I just have to wait? Oh, I cast. Oh, did I use up my 3 wishes? I get more if I pick it up again. Or, I don't know what happened. I must have gotten hit. Oh, where's the lamp?
Pirates has called the genie out.
Pick it up.
You have summoned forth the genie. Take the lamp.
Try to fight. Just pick up the genie and then keep using it.
The magic lamp granted a wish and flew off. You find the orb stolen by the
A
Prime
wish,
Minister
not our
and the
wish, just
treasure
a
the pirates
wish.
left behind.
Money obtained this round 1.1. Oh, I actually am not gaining money on using the thing, because that costs 300.
You reclaim the stolen royal orb.
That... Okay. I can't use this yet, but we'll praise it. Yeah, the holy hand grenade.
The orb you retrieved must be returned to the castle.
Okay, but hear me out.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
What if we resurrect a bunch more people that we will randomly get? My iron body pierced.
As you leave the temple, a ragged old... His rasp. You can give him a coin.
Yep, take the coin.
He doesn't.
Every time.
You probably.
He's gonna keep telling me the same thing, and I'm gonna keep giving him a coin for it.
What do you need?
I need to actually equip the thing first. Didn't I find a bow? Oh, that's right. It was too high level for me.
What would you like? Which one do you want? What would you like?
I'm probably gonna have to go to the adventure guild
Welcome back.
afterwards, but whatever. Bow and arrow category skill must be level 3. Not actually sure how to use this. Is this like the up arrow, I'm wondering? Or if the down arrow if I'm... Level 13. Oops. How much is this? 20%, so it's like... Really want those. Do that a little slide. Hey Daime, how's it going?
You have a request.
The princess and count can't contain their surprise. They'd already resigned themselves to the worst possible outcome. You've won a great deal of favor from the royal family. The princess smiles upon you, and Dean trusts you implicitly.
Dean trusts you implicitly. We just know
The
that
succession
implicitly.
imbroglio has been dealt with. Once the king is buried and Parliament approves, Dean will succeed the king. Still, the future king wears a somber expression. He knows Hydaelyn still faces many difficult challenges. The Shinyak Orc tribe is pushing in from the east, and more tribes are joining their ranks. They're an ever-present menace. Also, while Hydaelyn is currently at peace, Bulgur will surely strike if they sense an advantage. Worse still, the evil enchanters of the Mornion religion have cast their lot with the Bulgan threat. You are beginning to grasp why the last king of Hydaelyn risked his life to find the dragon's crown. I need it, Dean mumbles quietly. After completing a large task, you return to a normal routine, fulfilling requests on behalf of the Adventurers Guild. Whilst reviewing the outstanding requests at the guild, you spot one from the magician, Lucane. It is about rune magic, but since you don't know too much about the subject, you're not sure what is requested. You tell the guildmaster Samuel that you'll accept this job, and pay Lucane a
I'm not
visit
sure
to
what this
inquire
job
about it.
is, but we'll take it.
You're back.
You entered Lucane's tower to ask about his request.
You don't need to narrate that step of
When
this.
you
The
tell him
narration
you've
of this
taken on
is
his
so
request,
much.
He immediately starts filling you in on the details. Certain Elysian ruins are highly regarded as a sacred area by monks. Unfortunately, monsters are desecrating these ruins. Monks were dispatched to purify the area, but the golems that used to protect the ruins have turned on the monks. Golems are controlled with rune magic. They asked Lucane to craft new golems with runes to pit against the old golems. So Lucane requested that someone go
Now
in
the
his
new
stead
columns
and use rune magic
are
to
going
craft
to
golems.
begin their reign of terror.
Do you comprehend how runes work? If you need an explanation, you can ask him. Lucane says that he would be delighted to discuss this and launches headlong into a discussion about runes.
Oh, lovely.
Runes are magical letters that spirits and fairies carved into the world. You may have seen them yourself.
Okay. Yep.
Touching runes makes letters sparkle and float. Runes are a combination of 3 characters that create various effects. However, runes won't work unless a spirit or fairy is present. That's what you gather from Lucane's long lecture. Lucane hands you a stone that has a rune carved into it. Activate the 2 runes on the statue, then add the stone's rune to cast the 3-letter spell that animates it. You press forward and begin looking for runes.
Oh, how can I help you?
Okay. So, I
You
guess
head to the ancient temple ruins at Lucane's behest. There, you need to animate statues using rune magic.
this is all the stuff that we've been passing by. Yeah, Elf is a great design, Daihime. We've obviously it goes a lot with talking about this game, but like I honestly like this game's overall designs. It's just then like they have the characters stand in fucked up poses and shit.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods.
Oh, okay. I have to actually activate.
Angered the gods, and it is said
I would
that
like
the
these to not be here while I'm doing this. Okay. So I do this, and then this, and then this. Soul. Okay, so the order does not matter. What is music is doing something. Can I go back to the Ring of Recovery? Is that still there? This is an awkward knife run.
You meet a female warrior monk.
Excuse me,
injured in the battle
why?
against the demons. She was sent to purify this sanctuary. To purify this area, the holy seal must be placed upon
Please,
the altar of the
she's
temple.
injured.
She cannot walk, so the task falls to you.
So my magic when I have the torch specifically is the fire. Okay.
I got it. Simple.
And there's almost certainly a use for this bomb later, right? Wonder if bombs would blow up the.
It's my turn. Done.
Boats.
An ambush!
What? Seems really hard to pick up items occasionally. Oh, that's something. Is that bomb still here, or is that the last screen? That was the last screen. Oh, I see. So the torch doesn't go away if it runs out of stocks, it just stops doing the, like, better shots. That makes sense considering you kind of need torches in the situations where they give it to you.
Oh, yes. Voila! What?
Oh, I got clobbered.
An ambush!
Didn't I have a crossbow?
Oh my.
Guess I didn't pick it up.
I got it.
Be careful!
Oh, there's a thief in here. Sir?
Be careful!
don't know what wind protection does, but we'll take it. Consarn it.
It's my turn.
Got him. Good one, Roni.
Oh my.
Do you still remember Lucane's lecture on rune activation? In order to defeat the golem blocking your path, you need to have a golem of your own.
Stop moving the screen when I'm trying to make the golem. We get these dudes? Alright.
Demons notice
Bring
the
it on.
statue coming to life and have come to disrupt your work.
An ambush!
Protect your golem so that it does not get destroyed before it reaches the temple.
It's hard to tell what depth axis stuff is on when there's flying enemies involved. I feel like I clear out the enemies and then go to the other side and there's already like just a shitload of enemies attacking the other or attacking the golem. Okay.
A Maleficent stone tablet has been placed high upon the altar in the center of the temple. When you remove it and replace it with the Holy Seal, the ruins are purified with a blinding light.
2 Eric treasures.
You decide to take the evil-looking stone tablet back with you.
Nothing bad has ever come from taking cursed artifacts. That's nice.
can feel unspeakable evil emanating from the stone tablet you removed from the altar. Perhaps Lucane should examine it.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
Glad I have to skip this every time.
As you leave the temple, a ragged is rust. You can give him a coin.
Give it to
He
me.
doesn't even. You probably.
Give me the same hint.
What do you need? What would you like?
You report your success to Lucane. He smiles and tells you to keep the runestone to use in your adventures.
No, just use this evil artifact.
Now you can
all
view
yours.
research materials about rune magic.
Oh wait, no, the
whenever you
rune,
need.
not the slab.
You can also
Yeah,
buy
okay.
runestones from Lucane. You produce the stone tablet you brought back from the temple ruins. He swallows hard and examines the tablet. The ancient demon script is difficult for even Lucane to read. He can only deduce that it is a contract of some sort. Upon further examination, Lucane finds something he can read. The name of the Demon King, Magina Gusna Idrashin. The name jogs your memory. You've heard it before, but where?
It's the crazy guy.
Lucane cannot tell anything else about the tablet.
Oh, how can I help you?
There's no way, right? Like, OL. Is there any other OL? There's 2 on this. So, So you would have to memorize all of this shit for the ones you want at least.
Which one?
Oh my god. Alright, give me E and give me T. And we'll keep D in mind for later. We'll just keep thinking about the D.
The name of the demon.
Will he tell me what the ones that
How can I help you?
are here are now? No. So I just have to find every one to learn what it does.
You're back. There's a job.
Must love hellhounds. There's a lot of people on the internet crazy about hellhounds. Withstand? Okay, we do have a limit. Okay, so I guess we'll just take the ones... that could happen. Or I could go and clear them out now, I guess. I'm kind of in a situation where that would make some sense. I don't know that I care about that. I do think I'm using Power Shot enough that I do want this. Shockwave range. Okay. I certainly do not care about Spacious Quiver. I want this, but level 12. look at my quests? Why can't I open the pause menu here? Also, look at ruins. Oh, this is going to be a puzzle, isn't it? Let's see here. Pretty sure I took the mushroom quest.
This underground labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare.
Outstanding. Oh, I can do that.
Nothing.
Filthy lucre. Outstanding.
Nothing.
They're coming.
Okay. Hey Higa, how's it going?
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's my turn. Done.
The trap was sprung, and the door magically closed fast. Slime creatures are weak against fire. The torch on the wall could be used to great effect. The clink of metal hitting the ground can be heard. You obtain a magic key to open the door.
Okay. He is. Okay. That is eating up a lot of the screen real estate for this friend magic.
Let's see. It's my turn. Voila. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can do that. Filthy lucre.
Okay, well I didn't get a hit for this room. I was kind of wondering if like the rune would give me a hint for the room.
I got it. Done.
Please stop moving the screen when I'm trying to enter rooms.
Oh, I could do that. It's my turn. Voila!
How bothersome. Just nuts.
Stem.
I'm not sure if I made any progress towards my
Simple.
my quest, because I think the AI may have taken all the kills. Which, if that's the case, is slightly problematic.
It's my turn. Oh yeah. Filthy Luca.
I don't really like this rune system. It feels like guess and check. And then you get something like Petrify Flesh when there's no enemies on screen. Like, I guess it wouldn't be that impossible to learn a majority of them. Get out of the way of the chest, dude. Okay.
Done.
Enemies!
Maybe. I just have to get spores by luck. Okay. Presumably by luck. Maybe not by luck. Maybe there's a mechanic to getting them that I don't know.
The grubs are turning into cocoons. We must destroy the cocoons before they hatch into beetles.
Wow. I guess that's what being overleveled before it does. Did not finish the quest though.
You left the fungi-infested underground labyrinth.
Whoops. Well, I did obtain it, fortunately. I really, truly do not like this game's inventory management system.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
The old man grows excited when you walk by. He grabs the tablet. You now remember him mumbling the Demon King's name earlier. When you try to take the tablet back, the old man chants a spell. Instantly, the stone tablet crumbles to dust. You stand there, gobsmacked, when the old man thanks you in a calm, clear voice. He continues his story. We had obtained the crown of Elysia, known as the Dragon's Crown. However, it had no power to control the dragons. Those legends were myths to lionize the Elysian king. The crown in the ruins was merely decorative. However, I decided that I would infuse the crown with the power the legends spoke of. It would be my life's work. To do this, I would go to any lengths. I collaborated with shadowy cabals and sold my soul to the Demon King for power. Without the tablet, the crown's power will now vanish. The religion that used me cannot control the ancient dragons. The old man tells you in closing that he is the magician Wallace. In the next moment, he appears to melt into the air.
All right, thanks, Wallace.
The magician Wallace, who disappeared, is Lucane's friend. You must tell him of this surprising...
Welcome. Which one do you want?
Like the fact that I have to appraise stuff and then go in equip and then... And then like this where I'm going in and out and comparing. Like it doesn't even have an equipment slot? While extending. So when I get an extend, I guess?
May I help you? What would you like? Which one do you want? What would you like?
Wow, she has a lot of healing potions.
You tell Lucane everything that transpired with Wallace, the tablet, and the dragon's crown. Lucane is listening intently to your story when he suddenly bolts upright. All of his lost memories have returned to him. It was Wallace who killed Lucane. He asked Lucane to come to the labyrinth so he could steal Lucane's black runestones. Those runestones are special runes that make a teleportation gate. They're said to be made by a fairy with ancient powers. Wallace was used to open a gate to the illusionary land. The ancient dragon sleeps there, a land the goddess sealed. The shadowy religion must have wanted to be able to control that giant dragon. They shared Wallace's goal. Even rumors of this organization having the power of dragons would be chaotic. You can't just hope it'll never be found. Lucane says that if the crown were to be anywhere, it would certainly be in the Mage's Tower. Mornion took over the Mage's Tower, likely because it housed many types of research, as well as Wallace's laboratory.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
You infiltrate the Mage's Tower to find...
Back again, eh?
Yep. I should have looked at quests.
Welcome back.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
It's my turn.
Owlbears!
Oh, I can do that.
I think Soul was the only one I could make. Hey, thanks, Dumple. Screen. So this whole pointing at the screen thing is already kind of like whatever to me. But then to add to that, that the screen will like move around while you're trying to do it.
Oh my.
Is
Luca.
quite baffling.
Oh, I can do that. Filthy Luca.
Pretty cool 3D effect for what they were working with. This is Soul again. So this is cracked. I wonder if it would have been possible to break it.
A half-naked woman is lying in a dark corner, bound by a chain. Looking closer, you discover she's a kidnapped spirit. The followers of Mornion seem to be capturing as many spirits and fairies
This
as
is
they
the
can
horniest
find
game
to power their rune magic. Rune magic gates
that
have been
refuses
opened
to
many
admit that it's
times in
just
this tower,
horny.
and the magicians are even traveling to the illusionary land. The spirit finishes her story with a bone-chilling revelation. They have awakened the ancient dragon. After freeing the spirit, you go into the room of one of the Mornion leaders. The leaders had already
Hey, that's you.
concealed themselves, sensing your presence in the tower.
Oh, I can do that.
The piece of paper reads, "You may check out a maximum of 2 books from this bookshelf."
Okay. Can you move so I can click the stuff? No? I love how there's clearly something I'm supposed to interact with here, and the fucking guy and all of the other guys just swarm in front of it so I can't click it. Really, really fantastic. Doesn't seem like I have what I need to do that right now anyway. Guessing there's a puzzle involving checking out books, or maybe it's just a joke, I guess. Okay, well, here's a pit. Hellhounds. I need to accept attacks from Hellhounds. Unfortunately, my allies have absolutely kicked their asses. Does he actually take the... Okay, we do get the turn. One. Do I not have the hotkey for... Wait. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. You guys could not stand in front of all this shit. Okay.
The molten lava attacks you as if it is alive. Steer the magic carpet and keep it from burning.
Okay. How do I steer it when my character is moving? Okay. Can't walk off. Oh, this is a great challenge. Figure out where on the depth axis the boss is attacking. When everything's orange.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah.
There's so many of these chests that I'm shocked are not trapped. The fucking screen moving while I'm trying to do rune shit is so dumb. Alright, well, great. Like, legitimately can't interact with it until the screen's done moving because... I don't even know why it was moving there either, is the worst part. No shit. You don't say. The whole gimmick wasn't really telegraphed. And you gotta tell the player in... You just gotta spell it out for them. Instead of having mechanics that the player can learn. Okay. I'll beware if I kick him in the head. That, like, the tutorialization of that in particular is baffling to me.
You didn't find the dragon's crown inside the mage's tower. On the Warlock's corpse, you found the black runestones that were taken from Lucane. However, one was completely destroyed. You must return the black runestones you acquired to Lucane.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I don't have enough space. I've got too many friends. Sorry, boys. This does autosave, I think. I actually am going to specifically try and part ways with elves and mages, because mages take up a tremendous amount of the screen and elves just create a lot of confusion. Yeah, I've just been reviving everyone that I find.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
So, like, there is Barry. You may receive an item.
May they rest in peace.
So they, as a token of appreciation, they
rest in peace.
give us shit sometimes instead of...
May they rest in peace.
Okay, so that's a reason to not just revive
May they
everyone.
rest in peace.
Sorry that we didn't revive you when
May I help you? What would you like?
it costs money instead of giving items.
Lucane was quite worried about your safety and flashes a relieved smile when he sees you return. You give him the 2 black runestones you found. Nobody should be able to enter the illusionary lands now. You tell Lucane that you didn't find the dragon's crown, and what the spirit told you about the ancient dragon. There are many legends about the ancient dragon, but no one knows any specifics. Lucane suggests seeking a specialist. Lucane has an old friend who once researched the ancient dragons. He currently lives as a hermit in the Lost Woods. They had a falling out long ago, and they are not on good terms. It seems you'll have to see him in Lucane's stead. He owes a debt to the late king. He is hard-headed, but he honors his debts. Lucane writes a letter to the castle. First, you must go to the castle and ask King Dean to write an official letter asking for the hermit's cooperation.
How can I help you? Which one?
You must ask King Dean to write a formal letter asking the hermit
Oh wait,
to
I'm level
cooperate
12. I
with
think
your
I
mission.
got a bunch of stuff that I wanted.
You're back.
Thirteen, 12. Oh, this costs 2. Dang. If only I'd been able to get hit by the hellhounds.
You request an audience with King Dean. However, an anxious-looking Princess Vivian appears instead. Upon inheriting the throne, Dean left the castle with some subordinates and hasn't returned. You brush it aside, reasoning that Dean must have some sort of plan. You assuage the princess's worries. She asks why you're here, and you tell her you need a letter to take to the hermit. She drafts a royal request for you. Vivian gives you a letter asking for the hermit's aid. You must go into the Lost Woods and learn about the ancient dragon.
Is this
The
not where I'm supposed
Adventurers
to go?
Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened. The Adventurers Guild has forbidden the use of the gate, and the ruins are sealed. You should ask Samuel what happened. You ask the Guildmaster why the magic gate on the outskirts of town has been sealed off. Samuel says the gate had become unstable, and it was impossible to know where you'd end up, so he had it sealed. Perhaps the gate's appearance was a side effect of Mornian's gate rune usage. It may be tied to the crumbled runestone. But you have no choice. You tell Samuel that you'll accept the risk and coerce him into allowing you to use the gate. Samuel relents, but also suggests going to the stable and renting a horse as an alternative. You can travel by horse or magic. However, the gate will now drop you at a random location, unlike before.
Back again, eh? There's a request.
Deflect magic with a giant shield.
You venture into the Lost Woods to ask the hermit about the ancient dragon.
Alright. What? Wants me to go where? Oh, it's the stables. How weird to make this go... start going to a random location just to add a different way to get places?
This underground labyrinth
Okay,
is
I
said
need
to
the
have
rest of
been
these
made
floors.
in a single night with powerful magic. It is a dangerous place, replete with traps. It bars entry to all who would dare. Let's see.
I don't need this stuff.
It's my turn.
Done. Yes. Voila.
Those cure serious moves, isn't it? No. Call wind.
Let's see. Done. Oh my.
Oh, I can't do this. I do not know the answer to that puzzle.
I got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Let's see.
I don't know how I actually get it to drop these spores. They have to grow?
It's my turn.
Excuse me, sir. It's garbage anyway.
Oh my. Outstanding. Oh my. Oh, I can do that.
Hey, Phantom.
I got it. Simple.
What? Careful!
Okay. Oh, it's just from poking the background. Okay.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
All right. Can just do it, but I think I'll finish for a little bit of experience. Food Max.
The grubs are turning into cocoons. You must destroy the cocoons before they hatch into beetles.
Well, this certainly goes a lot differently when you're
You
leveled.
left the fungi-infested underground labyrinth.
Actually, you got some reasonably powerful stuff.
Which one do you want? What would you like? Which one do you want?
You're back.
You recall what happened. You request an audience with a you brought. She asked.
Tells me the last thing. We're just going to the gate, get a couple quests done. Oh, I forgot to take skills. Oh well. I don't want to go to Wallace's again. I will
This
quit this
underground
adventure.
labyrinth is said to have been made in a single night with powerful.
I need to order lunch. So hopefully I'll get dumped into a quest thing. I don't want to do a longer one because I only have 15 minutes. And I need to go get it. Hopefully it doesn't send me to Wallace's again. Motherfucker. Is this actually random, or is it just gonna keep sending me to Wallace?
In a single night with powerful.
Give it one more shot, and then I guess I admit defeat. Or I could use the stables, but I have a feeling they're gonna take me only to the quest that I'm supposed to be on. Okay, it is random. I just rolled the same dungeon 3 times
In the
in
age
a row.
of the gods,
what
mankind
is-
built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods.
Oh, okay. I know what this is.
That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Nice back hitbox.
Careful!
Yes. Done. Let's see.
The big celebratory treasure rank terrible.
Oh, I can do that.
What?
Yes. Simple.
No, I didn't want to throw that. Oh, I just have to stand here. Huh. Okay.
What?
Apparently none of the codes that I have work for this one. Alright, well I got it in spite of the screen doing whatever the hell that was.
Do you still remember Lucane's lecture on rune activation?
Is this not the right place?
In order to defeat the golem blocking your path, you need to have a golem of your own. The demons notice the statue coming to life and have come to disrupt your growth. Protect your golem so that it does not get destroyed before it reaches
Oh,
the
hellhounds. Wow, flamethrower is kind of weak, actually. Attack me. Bring it. Come on, doggy. See that hellhound? Oh fuck! Double bombs. One more, come on.
When you raise Raise up the holy seal to the temple altar.
All right, I've got to go get my
Myriad
food.
Pillars of light shine down from the heavens.
We'll be back. Okay, lunch has been had. Back to the game. My controller has timed out. There we go. Whoa. S rank item? Well, we replaced our entire set of equipment.
Wandering one, how can I help you? May they rest in peace. May they rest in peace.
Buried all of them and got nothing.
Welcome. Which one do you want?
So far, so good. The game definitely has some things that I don't like. But the actual gameplay part of it, I do like quite a bit. Most of my issues with it are more with things like the menuing, which I feel the menus are not particularly well done. So I guess the way equipment works is that it is effectively, yeah, skill. All right, let's take the stables and go where we're actually supposed to go. Choose any stage you like. That's kind of wild. I mean, that's kind of stupid considering you can just go in and leave, right? Like, what's the purpose in this? What's the purpose in making the player do this when they can just go in and leave if they don't get the level they want?
The Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
I see. difference between actually hitting an enemy and the shockwave is pretty low.
Sensing a presence, you turn around. You see a man standing upon a rock. He immediately shouts, "I don't want trouble!"
I know that's intended to be his leg. I know
When
that.
you hand him the letter and explain your purpose, he
But I do
grins
not feel
confidently.
that's well conveyed.
He says the ancient dragon can't be revived. The ancient dragon sleeps in the illusionary
Not-
lands as a fossil. It's impossible to go there, much less awaken the dragon. He tosses you several tomes and tells you to read them if you want to learn. Then he points to the path exiting the forest.
Read a
You
book,
take a
bitch.
boat across the underground lake, as the hermit advised. This
can't.
seems like the safest way
I have to
leave.
wait for allies to do this because they gave me a mount that can't do this gimmick. Oh, I can get off. Okay. You know, if it was any number of other games, I would feel bad for saying it. This game, it's just like, yeah, they could 100% have done that, and I'd believe it. Somebody really wanted that warlock to, I don't know. I don't even know what you do with that at that particular size. Oh. Come up. Yep, we're on the boat. Thank you. Are we gonna have to dodge weird monster again?
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Yep. What? Okay, first of all, why did that not hit? Second of all, what is the deal with what happened after that? Alright, so fish on the boat just does that, I guess. This sucks. This is like, I get why they wanted to do this. I do. And I don't hate the idea, but I do hate the execution a lot. Oh, I don't know how that whirlpool didn't get me. I feel like I was way over it. What the fuck? Oh, that's the end of the area. So it pulled me to the center. Alright, that was weird.
Let's see. Simple.
Okay.
Careful!
What's happening?
It's my turn. Voila!
Guess I can't eat while I'm on it.
A gazer's main eye can nullify
Legally distinct beholder! It's weird, I like dodged that and also got hit. Somebody got turned into a frog! Holy shit! Oh, right, I should. $500. I mean, you're just gonna get blown out again. Would you stop running? I trapped myself. Okay. The flying kick.
You were able to defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a Gazer. It dawns upon you that this is no safe route. In fact, this is likely the most dangerous route. You brought back the tomes on the ancient dragon that the hermit threw your way. The books you borrowed from the hermit.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I should actually resurrect a couple of the higher level people.
May they rest in peace.
Got nothing.
Which one do you want? What would you like?
Yeah, there's just a lot of this game. The general feeling I have is the layout of the the general actual gameplay is quite good, and that most of the things around that, like
The illusionary lands are a great
most of the RPG elements, like
dragon is sealed.
the RPG elements themselves aren't bad, but the way the menuing works is quite bad, and like the way you interact with it is not well thought through.
Goddess fossilized it and made it sleep for time indefinite. All the tomes seem to corroborate that general idea, but a particular line in one of the books jumps out at you. When the current Elysian king is sacrificed, the spell will be broken, and the ancient dragon will rise from its slumber. The memory of your meeting with the late king pops into your mind. He spoke of preventing himself from being sacrificed. King Dean's safety does not appear to be a given anymore. You speed to the castle, hoping against hope that he's there.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Someday.
Frantically, your mind offers myriad silent prayers.
Yeah, you can hire other adventurers. You can actually, like, if you've rescued them, they'll just like jump in even if you don't. Even if you don't.
Once again, only the princess appears before you.
Hire them.
Vivian seems to have been waiting for you. She shows you a letter. I write this letter in the event something untoward transpires. The letter begins. You begin bracing for the worst. Dean's letter continues. I'm departing for a liaison with representatives of Mornion to obtain the dragon's crown. Heigland is in grave peril, and though I've reservations, I've accepted Mornion's terms to serve the greater good. You now know the sum of all your fears has been realized. Mornion lured him to the illusionary lands and sacrificed him. A spark of hope arises. The illusionary lands have been sealed off. Perhaps the dragon won't be a threat to the realm.
Or perhaps things will keep happening until we have to fight a dragon.
Lucane immediately extinguishes your spark of hope. He opens a dusty volume and directs you to a passage.
The ancient dragon will gradually regain its strength. When at full strength, it will have dominion over all magic.
This includes the rune magic that holds it prisoner. There's no escaping it. The ancient dragon threatens all life. It's only a matter of time before the ancient dragon regains its strength and can leave the illusionary lands. The ancient dragon must be stopped before it regains its strength. However, the dragon is nigh invulnerable now. Lucane points to an image in the book and tells you to look for talismans. They will weaken the dragon's defenses. The Elysian king received these 9 gems from the goddess Althena. The 9 talismans are scattered throughout the world. Only the strongest and the most diligent will find them. You must go to each area and overcome a difficult trial to collect the talismans. You need the 9 talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
This is the castle, not the
Of course, the
stables.
Parliament, the princess.
You have to play this much before you get to online? What the fuck is wrong with these developers? Why would you as a developer ever make a game, tout it as multiplayer being a huge focus? Like, why would you ever say multiplayer is a huge focus of our game and then make people play for 4 fucking hours before they get there? Why would you not have, like, maybe the tutorial? I could see saying, okay, play through the tutorial, maybe a real baby-ass dungeon, and then, alright, go wild. Why would you get to this point? Oh my god. I want to look... I don't want to open the network menu. I want to look at my fucking quests. Like, legitimately, what brain damage do you have to think that's what
Samuel
people are
says that he needs to
buying
talk
your
to
game for?
He says you must be prepared for anything in battle. So he gives you a pack so you can organize yourself. If you feel like you require more...
There's a request.
Okay. Ancient temple ruins. Alright, let's do ancient temple ruins first. What's this? Oh, this just also goes to the gate? That's... okay, whatever. I don't know if I went to A or
Many
B.
things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less so. An ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night.
It's my turn. Done. Filthy lucre.
By the time you arrive at the battle, Roland has already vanquished the last of the foes. He lives up to his legend. Roland works through this region alone, never teaming up. You have gained insight into the ruins by talking to him. Which path will you take?
Let's do A first. Oh. Okay, so they choose this here.
Despite their gentle appearances, harpies are fierce creatures. They commonly prey upon villagers and adventurers. Taking pains to avoid them would be a prudent course of action.
Let's see. Outstanding.
I hit myself with a statue.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, yes. Done.
Half.
The Orc army is apparently getting here via the water road. Their cargo is various articles from ships that had been reported missing.
I got it. Oh, yeah. Filthy lucre. It's my turn. Pretty hard. I got it. Done.
Okay. Guys, died again. Almost impressively.
Oh, my.
screen. What are you doing?
As you investigate the wall painting, you detect that the area behind the wall has been hollowed out.
Hoping for weapon stash. I think the green rune is used in that. I don't think I have any way to get a bomb.
Outstanding.
Wait, what is this?
Oh my. Outstanding.
Does he have a bomb? Is that supposed to be a bomb crate? Can I tell him to use it? Of course, the next enemy that shows up has a bomb. The way the screen moves in some of these screens is very strange. Well, kind of bullied her.
There seem to be more nests similar to this one spread throughout the area. You exit the area, taking care to avoid drawing the attention of any other harpies.
Can just keep going, huh?
At sundown, you and your party gather around the campfire. Eat well, for you will need to be prepared for the day ahead.
Let's eat.
You can enjoy cooking and eating at camp. Stir those onion rings. How do I...
How is this possible? Next.
I don't care for this. This seems wildly unnecessary.
the stuff.
Just a few more
After your meal, you lay down to rest. Another dangerous mission awaits you tomorrow.
We don't get to choose, we just get sent wherever.
This underground labyrinth was created by the magician Wallace in a single night. It is said that fearsome monsters...
I'm so sick of the introductions to the dungeons, by the way, that we apparently get every single time, even though they don't change. That's the slime.
Suddenly, a rodent darts out and begins talking. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, needs your help once again. He says that wayward wizards have waylaid the labyrinth again. There must be a reason mages keep attacking. Which path will you take?
Delve deeper. Oh, my
You know that
salamander
the
oil
labyrinth
didn't get
was
refilled.
built to contain the Cyclopes.
Enemies!
Pursue the magician with the key. They must be trying to open the door to the prison.
Pick up the torch. Treasure rank S. Consarn it!
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, there are runes there. I don't know.
What?
Come on, man! I like that animation he played to die. That was actually pretty cool looking. To try and reform but fail and fall over.
Yes. Whoops.
Well, bad news for y'all.
You spot the stolen key lying next to the crushed corpse of the magician. What? It's clear how he met his demise. The door to the prison is wide open. If you shut the door before the other Cyclopedes stampede, you may still have a chance to control the situation. Put the key in the keyhole in front of the cell to contain the Cyclopedes.
Seems a little late to convince. Oh, that hit behind him. Cool.
Cyclopedes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door. The Cyclopedes are furiously resisting your attempts to close the door. The Cyclopedes are furiously resisting.
Cyclopses are furiously resisting their attempt to close the doors.
The Cyclopedes are furiously resisting your attempts to close
I-
the door. The door has finally been closed. Now you must defeat the Cyclopedes that have escaped.
What if we just put them in the blender? Oh, fuck!
You were able to lock and seal the Cyclopes prison once again. Ricky, the magician's apprentice, is elated and gives you a handsome reward.
Yeah, they can shapeshift and they chose round.
You obtained the Aqua Talisman. You need 8 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
So I need to resurrect 30 people. And unlike every other menu, they don't have any option to mass do this.
May I help? Which one do you want? What do you need? Which one do you want?
Yeah, there's just so much stuff in this game that's like an interesting enough idea that's just done sloppily.
Liu Kang tried his best to fix the broken Black Runestone, but the task was beyond his capabilities. Without the gate, you cannot enter the illusionary lands. Even with all the talismans, you'll be unable to stop the dragon.
Tragic.
There isn't a spirit left that could create a rune like this. The runes only survived by being used sparingly. Haven't you seen this rune somewhere, though? Seek it. Once you find it, you can reach the illusionary lands.
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
For some reason, I thought I had like 40,000.
Back again, eh?
start at Lost Woods. Boss level 23. Oh, I didn't check for
The
skills.
Lost Woods are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Outstanding. Oh my.
I really still don't care for this runes system.
Be careful.
Let's see.
Sensing a presence, you turn around. You see a man stand.
Two paths leave the forest,
He shouts.
the path of the coward and the...
Which path will you take? You have heard rumors of the violent monster before.
Well, the runes are like
Many
letters,
Northern Knights
so
lost their
you
lives
could memorize
during
the spell
this
list and
feast.
like. It's not like they're arbitrary. You know? But it's an awful lot of stuff.
Be careful.
And, like, you can trial and error them, but there are some you're expected to use in battle, right?
Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
Guess I need the D. I'm not sure what happened there. I was like stuck. That thing kind of sucks.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm not actually sure what killed her.
Simple. Outstanding.
What's up?
Filthy Luca.
It seems to have no effect here. Wonderful.
Yes.
Not sure if the AI is getting worse or if they're just underleveled for this area. Probably just underleveled for the area. Oh, this looks promising. They went with this? Really? Like, this was a great joke in Monty Python, but to actually put it in a game as a boss is just like... Why? Oh, those are the other archer's arrows, I guess. What is happening?
Many voices echo throughout the cave.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, I can dodge this for however long, but when do I attack him? And that just kills you. Okay. Cool. What a fucking cool boss.
Here somewhere, challenging the beast. Because of Moses, they also have plans.
Supposed to throw bombs at it? Is that the whole deal? And get the holy hand grenade? If they literally just give me the holy hand grenade, then fuck them. Like, just fuck off. Please don't go to the internet memes for your... Well, I guess it's not really internet memes, but... Alright, whatever, just bomb it.
You and the Northern Knights make an unlikely alliance, and you slay the fearsome beast. They fought with all their pride to defeat the monster.
Remember when
that
someone else
defended-
did something funny? What if we copied the funny thing? Everyone will love us.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I also did not get the talisman.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like?
Forgot to equip the thing.
Well, which one do you want? May I help? What would you like?
I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Oh, barely. I need to sell. Not gonna use those. Sell this stuff so that I can afford to travel correctly after buying the last runestone, so I can have even less idea of what
Haven't you
magic
seen
to
this
do.
room somewhere, though? Oh, which one? Which one?
Welcome back.
Only 5 extra uses? I don't think I'm going to invest any more in that then. Oh. I didn't even look how much this was. Just 25%. I'm curious if this is going to have a secondary effect if it levels up enough, like if it's going to get bigger. But I'm not counting on it. Oops.
You recall what height, of course, the Parliament, the princess.
I think I go to the forest again because I didn't actually get the talisman. Maybe we'll do the gazer and see if it gives us the
Lost
on that
Woods
route.
are so vast and similar looking that you quickly lose track of where you are. It is said that only the hermit who lives here actually knows the way out of this forest.
Pesky gnats.
I got it.
I'm really glad I decided to wait on the quests and just get them later. Because it would have been really annoying to do all this stuff a second time. for no real reason.
Sensing a presence. Which path will you... You take a boat across the underground lake, as the hermit advised. This seems like the safest way to leave the Lost Woods.
Oh my. Outstanding. Filthy lucre.
I thought I was far enough off axis for sure. Oh, this crap.
If your boat is caught by a whirlpool, it will be destroyed. Avoid the whirlpools at all costs.
Okay.
Come at me.
She died, huh?
How bothersome.
Dodged him.
Simple. Outstanding.
Enemies.
I got it.
Arcane Eye can nullify your magic effects. Beware.
Oh, this is the first attack that just like fucks everything, right? Yeah. Doesn't even hit. Cool. Cool how I have a main attack that doesn't work. Because he's floating slightly. Cowards. Goodbye. Why can't I dodge? Okay.
You were able to defeat the extra-dimensional magical being known as a Gazer. You were told that this was a safe route, but it appears that you may have been.
Appears that it was the most dangerous route, other than the route with the rabbit that just murders everything. Did I even finish the forest quest? I don't think I killed enough tree men.
Wandering one, how can I help you?
I don't think ammo sustain is a big problem. Like, I really like the way that this class design encourages you to be active in melee in order to earn your ranged attacks. I legitimately think it's pretty interesting design.
Welcome to my shop. Which one do you want? What would you like? Which one do you want?
Haven't you seen this room? Which one?
again, eh?
There is more text. Once it gets lower, there is more text. Or once it gets higher ranked, rather. Two more. Made progress on like everything, so I don't want to give up anything. Guess we'll go to the Lost Woods again and see if we can get the talisman this time.
The Lost Woods are so
As far as
vast
I know,
and
there is no
so
refund in this
that
game
you
of any
quickly
kind.
lose track of where you are.
But
It is said that
I also
only the
have
hermit
not
who
played
lives
that much
actually
of it,
knows the
so
way out of this forest.
possible it's a feature that we haven't gotten to yet. I thought I'd be off access there for sure.
It's my turn. Oh my.
Sensing a presence, you
Two paths.
which path will you take? You have heard rumors of the violent monster before. Many northern knights lost their lives challenging this beast.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, this game's got a lot of cool stuff and a lot of stuff that I personally find really annoying. It does have what I think is probably the most interesting ranged character design that I've seen. The Elf's ranged game being preceded by using melee first is really nice. Oh boy, double score. It's definitely not 65% downtime. I'm spending like 10 minutes in a mission and then spending like 2 doing menuing stuff usually, I think. I definitely feel like I'm spending far more time playing the game than doing menuing and stuff. It's just when I am doing menuing, it's like... It's not even the fact that I have to do the things that I have to do in the menus, it's that the way the menus are designed is like kind of awful.
I got it. Oh crap.
Oh, that's... I could have noticed that and dodged it if I'd been paying any attention.
Filthy Luca.
Great! Great rune to get when there's no enemies on screen. You know the funny thing about that, Magi, is I've seen some long-term Monster Hunter players realize that one of the reasons they were bouncing off of the new Monster Hunters is because you just kind of go between monster to monster, and the in-between stuff is less important than it ever was.
How bothersome. Oh, I can do that. How bothersome. Oh my.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I get wanting to hunt monsters, but like I will say, one of the things in World that I noticed was like I kind of wanted to do a lot of the other stuff, like to wander around and just find plants and do things, and there's just no real incentive to.
Pesky gnats.
Like they've got these really cool worlds that you just don't have any reason to interact with. The AI does not know how to do this fight at all. You can hit him out of that completely.
Many voices echo throughout the cave.
Well, that works.
The terrifying killer rabbit has breathed its last, thanks to your efforts. A familiar voice congratulates you, saying, "Now glory is yours."
Huh. So I have no idea how I get the talisman.
The inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad
Please
tales
stop
of
moving the
ships
screen while I'm
disappearing
trying to do your fucking gimmick.
Oh, I can do that.
How bothersome.
I've got two wizards, so the screen is under their command.
They're coming.
Can't even move it.
A beautiful voice in the sea calls out to you. You'd heard of the mermaid's legendary curiosity. She asks you many questions. She wandered into these shallow waters after being chased by a kraken. She says the kraken should still be nearby. Which path will you take?
Let's go kill it.
The kraken lurks in the cave and attacks ships that pass through the area.
How bothersome.
You throw caution to the wind and fling your party headlong into a confrontation.
I hate the menu for runes so much. I understand why it's the way it is, but man, it's not fun. And y'all want to help me free this? Did we free her, or did she just implode?
It's my turn. Outstanding. Oh, I can do that. Oh,
stranded ship starts moving. Something is pulling the ship from beneath the water. The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Well, the computer seems to be pretty good about loading these. So that's nice. This seems like it would just be legit impossible to do alone.
The wounded Kraken flees deep into the cave. Now is your chance.
Let's see. Voila!
Stop! Why? Why would you pull the screen over like that?
Oh yeah.
Sitting there waiting.
You inch closer to the Kraken's lair. The Kraken has wrapped its tentacles around stalactites and is trying to destroy the cave.
I have very little idea of what's happening in this fight. Oh, wow. I was trying to float over that, but I guess it reaches infinitely high.
stalactites have collapsed, and the great wave that results expels you and your party from the cave. You were quite fortunate to have escaped drowning, but the Kraken still lives.
Okay. I guess we lost the fight. We were pretty low leveled for that.
You obtained the Black Talisman.
We did? I thought I lost that fight.
You need 7 more talismans.
Wandering One, how can I help you?
Welcome to... Which one do you want? What would you like?
Why did this not restock?
What do you need? What would you like? Which one do you want?
Is that... Guess that's just not how that works.
What
I
would
don't
you
understand.
like?
Where do I restock then? What's the point of that number?
Haven't you seen?
How can I... Which one?
Go back.
It's interesting they don't level up.
Wandering One, how can I help you?
Haven't gotten an award from burying since I started doing mass burials.
You're back.
Oh, I need to cash in the quest first. Excuse me. Oh, okay. It was from there, not from that. Okay. Mage's Tower. Try this quest.
The Mage's Tower, once greatly admired by magicians as a bastion of wisdom. It now embodies all the fears Highland has of being conquered by the rebel forces which conspire against it.
Oh my. Oh, I can do that. Let's see.
Runes. Circle. Circle something.
Filthy lucre.
Oh, god damn it. I got a mage. The screen's gonna be flooded.
Here they come.
This is where I'm supposed to do something with these shields. I don't quite understand what. Or maybe I'm supposed to take this and I... What are you? Anything? I can't go back even. There's this thing that seemed like it could break last time.
Oh my. Outstanding.
Yes, give me bombs. Oh, is that just a visual effect? It's not a secret? Oh, it is! We made slime. Now what? We made slime. Congrats to us.
The The followers of Mornion seem to... The spirit tells you about the terrible... Which path will you take?
Level 27. Punching a little above our
You
weight.
can access the laboratory in the upper levels of the tower by using the hidden elevator.
They're coming.
Whoop! Oh, I don't like those dudes. Did they copy? Are they doppelgangers? Is that the thing? Got my ass kicked here so far.
Oh, I can do that.
It's a dead end. There don't seem to be any stairs or pathways. Tiki seems to be intrigued by the box with runes carved onto it.
Oh, I nearly launched myself off the elevator many times, but you're able to dodge back on so effectively that it's kind of okay. Really can't jump attack with a knife, huh?
It's my turn. Simple. Oh, yes. Done.
The frantic researcher seems to have abandoned his experimentation and run off. The contents of the beaker are shaking uncontrollably.
Hello? What is hitting me?
The floorboards are creaking loudly. They feel as if you could put a hole through them at any moment.
Oh. Where is safe on the floor? Nowhere. Okay. I feel like I was in the middle of a dodge, but you got me. Nice. Just immediately take... Immediately take 80% health. I don't think we're winning this one. Yeah.
Stresses of the battle crash the stone floor, and the ground starts to give way.
How much? 1,000? Where is his hitbox, dude? For the lion head, I don't get where his hitbox is. Alright, well, whatever. Spend some cash to do it, but one.
Unable to move around in such a confined space, died, curled up on itself. The continued production of these monsters
Net gain
will
of
only cause
200
great
gold.
harm to the kingdom. You obtained the White Talisman. You need 6 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Any new boots?
What troubles you, my child? May they rest in peace.
Which one do you want? What would you like? Which one do you want?
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm kind of in my head convinced that this is going to do something at higher levels, so I'm willing to spend a couple skill points to see it. Max plus 7. Get on my level.
Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Let's see. Simple. Oh, I can do that.
High chance of KOing all enemies, killed 0 goblins.
Outstanding.
Truly fantastic.
You step into the enemy kitchen. A fat cook angrily barks at you, yelling that the food isn't ready yet. She seems to be mistaking you for a hungry recruit. You can play along to glean information. Which path will you take?
So, I think the thing that I need for the quest is on this path. And since I forgot to equip the potions, I think I'm good with redoing
Ordered
it.
the construction of a large fortress as preparation for an orc invasion. Many dwarves lent their skill to construct this sturdy underground fortress ensconced in the canyon wall.
She died already. The AI is not getting better. Oh, this is where I needed bombs.
The pathway, blocked with a stone
She's got the
wall,
bomb.
doesn't look
Drop
like
it.
would give way unless you bomb it.
Hell yeah. Amazon, what the fuck is wrong with you? How are you you don't have any way of keeping your balance?
Yes. Done.
Whoa, whoa! Why? Why is it like this? So the sprites are offset, but it tracks to where it visually is?
I got it. Done.
Oh, we just straight up killed it.
They're here.
Love trying to interact with the menu that moves around at the speed of the cursor that I'm... just baffling. Alright, I have to
It's my turn. Simple.
not wake these dudes up. This is...
Outstanding.
free bones.
Let's see. It's my turn.
What are you doing? Nobody here.
Let's see. Simple.
Enemies.
You bitch! If I am not able to win this quest because of that fucking bullshit, man.
Enemies. Come at.
Oh yeah. Oh my.
A particular bouquet stands out amongst the aromas of the sewers.
They're here.
It is the unmistakable odor of a large beast. sewer's filth. You don't feel well, but you are able to exit the fortress while circumventing the fear.
Boots, I want to check. Oh, I should stretch. All right.
May I help? What would you like? Which one do you want?
Yeah, I mean, it is meant more as like a multiplayer adventure thing.
There's a request.
Wonder if it wasn't even possible to do that because I didn't have. 720 now? Is it proportionate to my level?
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
You step into the enemy kit. She seems to... Which path will you take? The King's army, in trying to breach the impregnable Gargoyle Gate, was suffering many casualties. You decide to join in the skirmish and support the King's army's attempt to break through the gate.
Saw it a moment too late.
Oh, I can do that.
An ambush!
I like how it's an ambush as if we weren't raiding their base.
Filthy Lucas.
I'm sorry. Oh, no, okay. I thought it was the other character who died. I was like, did you join and just die immediately? You get to choose what color you want.
It's my turn.
Be careful!
I got it. Simple.
You step into the bloody chaos, where both armies are exchanging blows and cannon fire.
They're here!
It's my turn.
Why? Why are you fucking advancing the screen? You fucking bitch. God damn it. Like, fine, I won't engage with the door because the fucking CPU is gonna move the screen around for no goddamn reason.
A gate this solid cannot be destroyed without a massive cannon. Use the King's Army's cannon to bridge it.
Oh, I died. Cool. I'm instantly killed by the bombs when I'm using those. Oh my god. Is this not what I was intended to do? The way that was structured made it sound like I was supposed to use this. But the game's desire to give me hints on basic information also includes giving me incorrect basic information, maybe? Is that where we're at? even am I? I'm still on the list. Cannonball. Where is a cannon?
They are targeting the cannon. Kill off the enemy before they can destroy it.
Where's Torque?
You see cracks forming in the venerable gargoyle gate.
Just explosions all over the place all the time. This game has so much fucking visual noise. Oh, good.
The king's army is readying anew.
Whatever.
The soldiers of the king's army praise you and your team for conquering an important gate of the underground fortress. The fight will continue until the fortress... You obtained the orange tab.
To be honest, that did not look orange at all to me, but... Belt? Belt for men?
You need 5 more talismans to defeat the ancient dragon.
Wandering One, how can I help you?
Alright, let's... resurrect some of these level 25 people.
May they rest in peace.
So I'm not sure,
May
but
they
it...
rest in peace.
I didn't get
May they
any
rest in
rewards
peace.
when I was mass burying.
May they rest in peace.
And I mean, admittedly, I didn't get any other ones, but when I buried the first guy after having done so many mass burials, I got an item.
Which one do you want?
Welcome back.
Okay. It's just an extra digit. Okay. Well, that happens. Okay, so I want to go to the port. Well, this was Kraken. Oh, but I need to do the pirate
The
side.
inside of the cave connects to a fissure on the coastline. It seems large enough to contain another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Stem.
We're definitely over leveled for this part of the level.
What?
I'm gonna have to go through the other part.
A beautiful voice in which path will you...
Because I have to do the pirates because I need the. I want to do the quest.
According to the mermaid, the pirates scattered throughout the islands use this area as a hub for trade amongst themselves. Rumors claim that among their treasures is a magic lamp that can call forth a genie.
Filthy lucre.
They were being duplicitous. It was all a ruse. The pirates were spying on them the entire time.
Simple. Oh my.
Is this not the place? Did I misunderstand the request?
Elliot Pidd, the name of the ship's owner,
Oh, I had to
is
actually click
written
that.
here.
Okay.
Come on. What?
last time I was here, I did not have D. And it did not help.
Enemies?
It's an awful lot of shit happening when mages are on screen. Seems like a valid way to free them is just burn it.
You waltzed right into the pirate's den. They're coming to attack you. The pirates have the magic lamp. The situation is quite bad. You don't take it. We have summoned forth a genius. Let them take the lamp.
Yeah, basically. Flag also makes it very easy to keep the flag.
You have summoned forth the genius. The magic lamp granted a wish and flew off. The rest of the pirates flee in panic, leaving mounds of treasure.
I'm gonna return to town entirely because I don't want to do the food minigame. +1 arrows on stage transition? I mean, that's not nothing, but... Whoops, I meant to sell all that shit. Yeah, I mean, I doubt the CPU is going to spam it the same way that a player would. I have to go here because I have to repair after every fucking timeout.
What would you like? Which one do you want?
Back again, eh? You have a request.
inside of the
Hopefully
cave
the
connects to a
level
fissure
ups will
on
make the
coastline.
Kraken fight
It seems large enough to
be
contain
more reasonable.
another ocean. Sailors dread passing through this area. There are myriad tales of ships disappearing here.
Yes.
A beautiful voice. She wondered, which path will you take? The Kraken lurks in the cave and attacks ships that pass through the area. You throw caution to the wind and fling your party headlong into a confrontation against the Kraken.
What the? Oh, they burst. Cool. I should have known that, but I think I've only seen those guys like once before. It was almost certainly the last time I came to this stage.
Let's see. Simple. Oh, I can do that.
The stranded ship starts moving. Something is pulling the ship from beneath the water. The tentacles grasp hold of the mast. If this continues, the ship will capsize.
Are they stuck? The dagger and torch overrode the AI that was supposed to put them in the right place.
The ship is capsized. You swim to shallow water and avoid drowning. You saw the Kraken go into this cave. Now it's your turn. Press your advantage.
Oh, that's not just a loss? I mean, we'll probably lose because the Kraken will probably have like 5 times the HP or some dumb shit. Because the AI got locked up on nonsense. Absolutely no chance you could do that alone, by the way. Just none at all.
inch closer to the Kraken's lair. The Kraken has wrapped its tentacles around stalagmites and is trying to destroy the cave.
How is he not even taking damage yet? Is it because we failed the gimmick? Okay. Fuck, dude. I really don't like how much of the screen real estate is taken up constantly by everything in this game. Like, I get that it's a multiplayer game and there's going to be some degree of that, but, like, even when there's not multiple players, like in this situation... Okay, so can I just not damage him when the tentacles are out? Is that what's going on here? He takes a shitload of damage when I'm damaging him.
You strike a death blow to the Kraken that had been terrorizing the sea. Many
But, like,
sailors
there's a
will
lot of
certainly raise a
situations
toast
where
in
it's
your
just,
honor
like, literally
once
there's
word of your
nothing
fate.
on screen that I can tell what is.
You obtained the red...
Of course, I get 2 S-rank things that I can't... Wait. I can use this, I'm just not leveled for it? Why is it not... Usually... Huh. I thought... stuff you could use was highlighted even if you couldn't equip it yet. Just that it was your class, but I guess I'm wrong. I wonder how much shit I threw away that I could have used because I misinterpreted that menu.
4 more talismans to...
Wandering one, how can I help you? May they rest in peace.
Which one do you want?
Welcome back.
very interested in this. I need to look.
Welcome back.
All right, where are we going? Level 18? Okay, why did we not do this earlier?
Many things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple. Some quiescent, some far less so. An ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night. By the time you arrive at the battle, roll which path will you...
This is a multi- oh, okay, I misunderstood what that was entirely. We need to level that skill like crazy.
You must be very wary of Medusa's eye. Anyone who meets her gaze is turned to stone. To avoid suffering a stony fate, you must not look into her eyes. If you find the going difficult, consider ducking into a building to recuperate.
Not a fun boss fight. It's an interesting enough idea, but also like... Oh, again. Oh, she's dead. Okay. It's kind of weird that it locked me out. Hey, Dot. Yeah, Wizard did not understand how to interact with that attack at all.
Crumbles into dust. This act of vengeance should assuage some of the anger of those unfortunates. You obtained the green.
I'm just gonna assume that none of that's any good. I think at this point, if I don't see an S rank or maybe an A rank chest, then I'm just gonna ignore it.
To defeat the ancient dragon.
I do need to repair though, because you have to go in here every single
Now,
mission
which one do you
and
want?
repair.
You have a request.
I'm willing to do that for a skill point. I need another level anyway. Harpy should be quite easy at this point.
Many things lie within the ruins of the old Elysian temple.
Love that I'm holding down a button, so I end up shooting that before it even...
An ancient dragon, spoken of in myths, is said to have destroyed the Elysian civilization in one night.
before it even like loads in. Yeah, this was already like my favorite form of shooting because of how the arc works out. And then finding out that's what it meant by crouch strikes was like, oh, okay, sure.
By the time you arrive, Roland, which path will you... Despite their gentle appearances, harpies are fierce creatures that commonly prey upon villagers and adventurers. Taking pains to avoid them would be a prudent course of action.
That's what you get for taking my stuff.
The Orc army is apparently getting here via the water. Their cargo is various articles from ships that had been reported missing.
I got it.
Must have thrown arrows at me. It's the only thing I can think of that he drops that would be relevant.
It's my turn. Done. Filthy lucre.
I think my only wish for her kit was a better way to launch enemies that doesn't also put you in the air, so that you could like put them in the air and then do that to them. But you know, whatever.
Oh my.
I need the bomb. I didn't take the quest for this, did I? Kind of sucks that you can only have 5 quests when you get, like, if you're doing the teleporter stuff, then you don't even have control over where you go. Oh, I didn't open it. Okay, maybe you have to have the quest to do this.
Filthy lucre.
As you investigate the wall painting, you detect that the area behind the wall has been...
Where are they? The depth axis on flying enemies is such a gigantic mystery to me sometimes. Oh, the bomb went out because we're in water. That's a thing that definitely does actually make sense for them to do.
seem to be
Yeah,
more
I mean, I'm a
nests
bit
similar to
over-leveled,
this
but
one,
still.
spread throughout the area. You exit the area, taking care to avoid drawing.
What would you like?
Back. There's a job.
Ah, wonderful art. Just no question about what the artist wanted there. Five would probably be okay. It's my best. My best. Closest.
In the catacombs, stark white bones are strewn about the ground, as far as the eye can see.
Oh, I forgot to check my
The
skills.
sheer number of the deceased
I didn't level
is
it,
the
so I don't
only
think I
indication
got what I wanted.
left of this area's former prosperity.
The screen really wants to keep these dudes in focus worse than it wants me to be able to see what's forward.
A strange knight stumbles out of the darkness. He pays you no heed and walks right past. The knight is muttering to himself.
Yeah.
Which path will you take?
I did have like a half-hour break to eat lunch, so there is at least that.
When you step onto the walkway, the knight disappears like smoke. The path back is inaccessible. The situation leaves you anxious.
I am also max spec into the boots damage thing, because I just assumed that I would need to be doing a lot of the melee damage.
Oh, I can do
There's a lot of dead bodies in here.
Thickly Lucan.
Somebody's shooting. I can just leave.
You must find Find an escape route. Wraiths are invincible, and you have no hope of defeating them.
He's invincible, but he took damage. Over under on an achievement for doing this bullshit. Oh, damn it. I was trying to dodge through. Oh.
To overcome the power of the Death God, you must rely on the goddess to save you. Only the light shone by the angel statue will expose the Wraith's weakness. Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart. Fades, and hopelessness once again darkens your heart.
There's another one right here. Guess I need the torch.
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart.
Man, you have to put yourself in some bad situations to attack this guy. I dodged, man. Oh, nice catch!
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart.
Where is he? These dudes catching you during like random actions feels real bad.
The divine light fades, and hopelessness once again darkens your heart.
I don't have the torch. I was dodging! What the fuck? Does the dodge not actually dodge? Is it a lie?
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the Dream Heart.
Well, we're spending money, I guess. And meanwhile, they're gonna do this, so I have to go to the next area instead of just finishing his tiny little bit of HP.
Divine light shines forth, exposing the Wraith's only weakness, the dream heart. You destroy the dream heart and send the Wraith back to the underworld. You cannot destroy death, the opposite of life. You should... You obtained the yellow... You need 2 more talismans.
Wandering one, how can I help you? May they rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can get burial rewards for doing mass burials. I don't think I've ever gotten one.
What do you need? What would you like?
Oh wait, I need more potions.
Which one do you want?
I don't even have an inventory slot for that. Yeah, Tiki is gonna have a real bad day tomorrow in particular.
In the Age of the Gods, mankind built a giant tower in a sacred place in an attempt to reach the world of the gods. That arrogance angered the gods, and it is said that the entire city was leveled.
Oh, it does use 3 arrows, though. Still worth it, but...
meet a female warrior monk. A ritual to... Which path will you take? To prevent the resurrection of the Demon King, you decide to stop the threat at the source by crushing the ritual. The demon realm's breaching of the human realm is causing an earthquake, and the ruins are crumbling.
Please, this is not a place that we can really fight, my man. Zero chance the AI is gonna make it through this crap. Yeah, Vanillaware is very, very, very anti-PC. They've stated quite clearly that they think that piracy would be a problem.
They're here.
The magic circle you discovered is most likely being used as part of the ritual.
Pokey.
Let's see. Simple.
You feel air moving behind the statue of the fog. You accidentally touched the magic circle and have been transported to the demon realm.
What?
Okay. Oh, I need to take a hit from a hellhound. My allies aren't gonna let that happen. Tough guy.
The Demon King is still struggling to break free from his bondage. With his power sealed, he may still be able to banish the Demon King.
Okay. Alright, see you later.
Unfortunately, the next highest ranking demon then appeared, hot on your heels.
Oh! Nice grab. Oh, that's it is. The fun of, is this the mage's spell that I've never seen before, or is it actually a boss attack?
Prevented the Demon King's resurrection and assisted in defeating his top demon, the Archdemon. You obtained the blue.
Some cool looking things that aren't for me.
You need one more talent.
Wandering One, how can I help you? May they rest in peace.
I need to let some of these people leave. Now that they're out-leveled. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess the 25 guy probably should go, but, like, whatever.
What do you need? What would you like?
Wow, I broke my bow in that stage, huh? Because I did repair before the stage, right? So I just broke it entirely in the sequence of that.
Welcome back.
No, I
You
don't
recall,
need to
of
recall
course,
what happened
she
at the
departed
castle.
princess. These are the ruins of the ancient capital city. It was destroyed following an invasion from the Northern Empire. Now it is a dangerous place, full of dragons and wyverns.
Oh, I can do that.
Let's hit him again. That's silly. I don't know if it's good, but it's silly.
Here they come.
Oh, crap. Filthy Lucan.
Tomet is surprised by the sudden nature of your visit, but relaxes. He demands coin in exchange for his help. The red dragons nest in the ruins, sleeping amongst mountains. Which path will you take? The area reeks
They're
of
here.
sulfur, and earth-shaking snoring reverberates throughout. When you're ready, move forth. The red dragon is nigh.
Oh, yes. Simple. Outstanding.
We can just steal his shit and then leave.
It's my turn. Voila! Let's see. Simple. It's my turn. Oh yeah.
Ah.
The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
Why are you moving away from me, lady? Or are we fucked because we didn't carry that now? Or did we get us another one here?
The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
I guess she was facing the wrong direction, so it didn't bother to block it. Thank you, AI.
The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
Let me out of here! Oh. What a great fucking mechanic, where I get stuck in the Arl Blast and lose instantly.
dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
I think I took a hit
Stone
after the
bridge looks as if it could collapse at any moment.
after its
Maybe
roll.
you can push the dragon down the cliff.
What if I don't want to send the dragon down the cliff? What if I want to fight it? Okay, I like how I get pushed way down there.
The red dragon plummeted down the cliff while bellowing fire. Satisfied that you are no longer being chased, you feel no urge to
Well,
determine
the
if
AI
dragon
was
is
actively
safe.
detrimental to me during that fight. So we will turn them off so that we can actually perform things.
May I have... What would you like? Which one do you want? What would you like?
You're back.
Not 100% sure what Impact Arrow is at this point. Is it that? Probably? This is the power shot.
Pretty hard.
These are the ruins of the ancient capital city. It was destroyed following an invasion from the Northern Empire. Now it is a dangerous place, full of dragons and wyverns.
Holy shit! That reaches so far!
Filthy Luca.
I guess I could have used the feature to let me make the AI stop doing things. That would be one way I could have handled the thing, like actively pointing at them and telling them to drop the shield so that I can use it.
Tomet is surprised. The red dragon. Which path will you take? The area reeks of sulfur, and earth-shaking snoring reverberates throughout. When you're ready, move forth.
Let's
The
see.
red dragon is nigh.
It's my turn. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Simple. I got it.
The red dragon has awoken from its slumber. The room is small, and fighting here puts you at a disadvantage. You can escape via the door on the right.
Oh! Alright. Alright, we'll go. Oh, fuck.
The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields! The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields! The dragon is waiting to unleash its fiery breath. Ready your shields!
Hey, Zellard. So far it's mostly been going good. This game is like... The base gameplay is really interesting and cool. And then there's like these weird sub-features and shit that are just like annoying. or don't feel like they're working right, or things like that. Got him!
You have defeated the Red Dragon, said to be the strongest creature known to man. Your name will command respect.
Yeah, the
for
AI,
all
like,
time.
stuff like the AI is like...
Bear your new title.
At first it felt pretty good, but then they get to some of the things that have, like, a gimmick to them at all, and it's like, well... Sometimes the AI does shit where it, like, just turns around. Oops.
Do you remember the runes that Lucane mentioned? These secret runes will open the gate to the...
May I help? What would you like? May I help? Which one do you want? What would you like?
I'll keep buying bags, even though I'm never going to use them.
Did you see this rune somewhere?
Oh, how can I help you? Which one?
Well, there's a request.
Huh? Didn't I level up? Whatever. Okay. Said, I think he said something about Town Gate. Is it this gimmick now? Ah. Reveal Mystery Zone.
It's the rune you needed. The 3 special runes react with each other and connect to the illusionary lands. You step forth into the illusionary lands.
Oh wait,
The goddess's
well, okay.
powers of resurrection
We're soloing it.
cannot reach you here.
Oh, just Ancient Dragon. This is the final boss then, right? Like, presumably.
The talismans are resonating in your power. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Feels like it's about breath time. Yep. Good call. Good call, me. Nice shot, right in my face.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
Is it really? It's doing it a second time? Oh, this is actually the attack that it wants me to do this for. Although that... Is he just blowing up the wall? Is there anything I can do about that? I can hit him, but it doesn't seem like it's terribly effective. Oh, that doesn't look like an attack at all. Nice. I'm actually legitimately pretty mad about that death to the sweeping attack, because that's just like, didn't even look like an attack. It just looked like him approaching me with. Okay. This fight's dumb as shit. They just put effects everywhere all the time.
Has been defeated. Ranni just barely makes it out. Carries your bones to the temple.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do the fire breath, and then he didn't, like, stop. So I was like, oh, okay, he's just coming back. And then I went out and got killed instantly. Guess we'll turn this back on. Let our allies get blown out too. Maybe they'll do some damage before they get killed. Guess I should choose some so that they actually start in.
Let's go.
It's time.
Let's go.
This is like legitimately one of my least favorite type of fight designs, where you just put so much shit on screen that it's overwhelming.
May I help you? What would you like?
But we'll do it. It'll be fine. Could also equip my better stuff.
May I help? Which one do you want?
I shouldn't do that. I might actually run into a money situation here. default into the right part of the menu. I don't even know if this is worth it compared to just another set of healing potions. Hey Laha, how's it going? I'm gonna save. Well, I guess it's gonna auto save a bunch of times anyway. You actually have to do this.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Interesting position there. I'm excited to see how badly the AI plays this. Oh, and that swoop in at the beginning is actually an attack. Cool. Don't remember this attack.
The dragon's breath emulates everything. Take cover.
Nice job. He fucking waited in the cover and then got back. So I don't know if there's any point to trying to avoid this, or if it's just like wait and accept it is happening. Dodge timing.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
I know, wait. No, don't use up the crossbow. Need that for the dragon. Yeah, he did destroy that. Okay, well... hopefully he doesn't do Dragon's Breath again. Stop it! I need that! Oh, they don't actually use up ammo. Okay. Did he heal himself? There's just so much shit on the screen constantly, dude. So what now? I don't understand how I was supposed to protect the rocks. Well, I framed through it, so good for me. Alright, well, he hit me with the Annihilating Breath, but I was doing the fancy flippy, so...
The dragon falls. You have returned it to its eternal sleep.
A spiral?
The immortal dragon
Become spiral?
once again. Congratulations, hero. With your own hands, you have defeated a myth.
That's such a weird way to state that. Treasure SSSSSSS.
The dragon's crown lay near the ancient dragon. It was the cause of this incident, but you can make it a symbol of hope. Without the demons, this is just an ordinary crown. However, the minds of the people have ascribed great power to it.
Well, whatever, we'll just take it all.
You need to offer the dragon's crown to the new queen, Vivienne. The crown of the Elysian king fits her well. With the legendary crown, the royal scepter and orb, none can deny her rightful ascension to the throne. The dragon's crown will be a symbol of power, inspiring fear in the hearts of any who would threaten Heidland. It represents the fact that warriors who defeated the mightiest foes reside in Heidland, and will rise to defend it from any threat. Queen Vivienne invites you to work at the castle. You value your freedom, so you politely decline. However, you vow to work for the Queen whenever the need may arise. In turn, she blesses you with the royal favor for life. As you exit through the Great Gate, many soldiers turn and salute. You have completed a legendary accomplishment. Queen Vivienne would lead Heidland well, reclaiming its past borders and reasserting itself as a powerful nation. The tale of the Dragon's Crown ends here. Despite accomplishing enough for myriad lifetimes, your story is just beginning. The Elves' Kingdom is deep in a forest where humans never tread. Elves don't trust outsiders. Most have never seen a human. You, however, dreamt of adventure and leaving the forest. That made you a bit of a social outcast. You returned to the forest after a long hiatus, worried about how you would be treated now that you have human and dwarf friends. To your surprise, you were treated well in all the land. The Elf King even granted you the title of Crown Regent. He's relieved, because elves had foretold of the ancient dragon's revival. But laws dictated the king must fight it.
The king must fight it, so I guess you were the king. Earned a trophy, epic elf. Well. So I have some pretty mixed feelings about this game, and to be fair, a lot of it has to do with the actual intent of the end game, because a lot of this game I know is developed with the intent of like late post-game stuff. And that's not to say that it's bad at the primary game stuff, but there's definitely some weirdness that I don't love. The menuing, like all the inventory shit, the way you interact with the inventory makes sense in an end game, you know, or a post game looping, doing multiple dungeons. That, like, it all feels like it's very geared towards that very end game state where you've got like 20 kits and you get a group together and you go through like 80 dungeons in a row or whatever. It feels like that's the intent of what their design is. And a lot of the main playthrough design kind of suffered from that. Having to deal with the inventory so often was pretty bad, considering the inventory is not very good. The fact that like there's no, the menus are just very clumsy, because like you get the post dungeon and you can and you can assess things there, but you can't assess things and then compare them. Like if in the post game screen, I wish you could compare stuff to your existing gear and swap it out there. Just immediately be like, not only do I want to keep this, but I want it to be my equipped item. And I get that like part of the problem with that is the way the inventory is structured is you don't have equipment slots, you just have inventory. You have an inventory. And so, like, they don't necessarily want equipment slots designated. But if you're comparing something to the same piece of equipment, then I feel like it would be a pretty simple thing to say, yes, swap it. And that alone would make the initial experience a lot better. In addition to that, like I said before, like having to go in and repair in a specific shop instead of just like, hey, the mission's finished, do you want to like have her little portrait come up in the bottom and be like, do you want her to repair your shit? And like, of course you're gonna say yes, because like, when are you not gonna repair your shit in this game? But I guess like then it kind of becomes self-defeating of like, okay, why isn't there just an inventory cost instead of this whole mechanic where you repair it specifically? Yeah, the identification, presumably you're taking to her anyway, because your guy at the tavern shouldn't know how to identify stuff. If he does, then why isn't he just identifying it while you're going along? But I guess he's busy. Yeah, you don't repair to the end of a run, but you wouldn't do that anyway. You don't get your whole list of stuff that you got until the end of a run. That's the same point. And you know, that little hiccup, that menuing hiccup makes more sense when you're doing those multiple runs and you have to go to a shop and go through and repair all that stuff. Like, it makes sense in that context, because in that context you're spending like probably a couple hours up to that point, and so like going to a shop and doing your repairing in between run stuff makes sense. Like a lot of those design decisions make sense that they're not a big hiccup. It'd actually be kind of a break in that scenario, right? Like you've got this break where all your teammates go through and get everything ready. But presumably, if you're at that point where you're doing like 8 dungeons and then that's your day, like presumably if you're doing that, you're only doing 1, maybe 2 of those a day. unless you're like one of the super, like, obviously there's some real fucked up people out there that will spend an entire day looping endgame stuff over and over again, like raid dungeons. But for your average player, like, they might do 1 or 2 of those a day, so it's not a huge problem. But it's all just very weird. It's like, especially for the single player, I feel like there's so many ways you can clean that up. And even if you didn't want it to be that way in the post game, like, I don't know. It's a lot of decisions that were made to facilitate an end game that did not play out well in the main game, is what I would leave it at.
When you glance up at the goddess statue, you notice that the image of Althena has been made anew. When you touch it, the goddess's voice echoes in your head. Her power returned because you defeated the dragon who stole it. Althena praises you and reveals a shocking truth. The ancient dragon you defeated was not the only one that awakened. She wishes that you would also save Jula and Vernus. With the goddess's combined powers, the seal will become stronger. They'd be able to seal the gate room permanently, forever locking the ancient dragons in the illusionary lands. First, you must defeat the ancient dragon who has stolen the goddess Jula's powers. To accomplish this, you must gather 9 more talismans. The trials to claim these will be even more difficult. These other ancient dragons have been awakened for much longer than the first. They will be far more formidable.
Oh yeah, by the way, the huge legendary mythic threat that you've just had was actually a fucking bitch. Oh. Can now go to the Colosseum.
Gather the 9 talismans to weaken the dragon, and then defeat it to restore power to the goddess Jula.
Well, 56. Okay, so it looks like it's just looping and doing the same thing. It doesn't... maybe there's some changes to... maybe there's some changes to some of the bosses. Your stable fee will not be refunded. God, what a fucking dumb and unnecessarily rude thing to do. Like, I get it on one hand. You can battle other players here. Oh, alright. I'm not doing that. But yeah, it has the same things I feel like are going on with Monster Hunter Wilds, where like the attempt to integrate the story into what you're doing is a bit intrusive into things too. not in that, like, so obviously there's the in-between mission stuff that you talk about that, like, does story, and that's okay. But some of the mechanics kind of don't work out. And then also, like I said, the not being able to play online on until you've played for like 4 hours on this game that took me 8 hours. So like half the game I wouldn't have been able to play online with a friend. Maybe locally too, I don't know. I could find out actually. That'd be relatively simple to do. I'm genuinely curious if it's online is shut off. Or if it's any. Because I have this controller, which hopefully has a charge now. Okay, so at least locally, you'd be able to.
Let's do
Well,
one
shall
more
we?
thing.
But, like, then that's even more of a, like, why? Why do you have online co-op locked away? Like, clearly the game's designed in such a way that you could play co-op. Just weird. Well, anyway, I am shocked I beat this today. I thought this was going to take about twice this long. So... it kicks you out of the party after getting all the stones. Huh. Why are so many companies so incompetent about online play in these types of games? Like, how is it so difficult when it's so obvious that you just get everyone in a group and let them play the game? Like, that's it. That's all anybody wants. They want to sit in a group together and play the fucking video game. Oh, God. Yeah. The online, there's plenty of stuff that can go wrong with online that is totally like, yeah, that sucks to figure out. There's a lot of parts with syncing it and like things going wrong. That's hard. That is legitimately hard. But going, okay, someone wants to play this game with a friend from frame 1. How do we make that happen? Why is that so hard? All right, let's get out of here. Let's talk about the video game. Ugh. Music, there we go. I'm closing this because I don't want to hear the stupid generic music. It played music for like 3 seconds and then quit. There we go. I don't want that. All right. Dragon's Crown. Yes, 3. Yes, 4. Yes. Where am I? Right. Oh, I did that. That makes sense. Oh. Dependency setting brother by nowhere. game robust set of RPG features, leveling and equipment, multiple characters with significant interesting playstyles. Dynamic gameplay. Interesting options throughout. I feel that this game trips on what it wants to be doing quite a bit. Many features are clearly catered to things the players will be doing in a post-game situation, and as a result, a new player is going to spend a disproportionate amount of time engaging with things like inventory or equipment management that may not actually be terribly significant. The game also features very unusual this game also has poorly thought through multiplayer features, such as not allowing cooperative play until approximately 4 hours into the game. Vanillware's art style is also regularly a point of discussion on these games. While the actual designs don't bother me, some of the unusual posing does. So I mean, there's probably a lot more that could be said about this game, like, but like it's difficult to compress everything. But overall, I do feel like that's a pretty good summary. Like, this game, I feel like is really the actual game that you play when you're in the mission and you're playing. It is fun. Like, it is good. It is generally well designed. There's a handful of bosses and stuff that I'm not really a big fan of, but they're fine-ish. Stuff like the final boss, which is like, I get it. I get what they're trying to do, and for the end of the game, it being the final boss, it does work. I don't really like that design of just like having effects everywhere. It's pretty boring to me. It's not fun to interact with. The characters being unique is good. So yeah, recommend this game to someone who is a fan of both belt scrollers and semi-MMO style RPGs. Because realistically speaking, the type of RPG and development that this game has is very similar to what MMO structures are, right? Like it's very much that like raid boss grind to get equipment that's marginally better, and like improving your character through these rounds of farming for marginally better equipment, which is a very MMO style end game. Not enjoy this game if the menus for MMO style equipment. We gotta make it smaller. Fortunately, we have Magic Chalkboard that allows that to happen. So, I feel like this game could easily be an A if they cleaned up their menus, but they didn't. Like this game, the actual gameplay I feel like accomplishes what it wants to do extremely well. Even the equipment, I feel like the equipment and the purpose, the design, the objectives that they wanted to meet with how combat flows, I feel like we're all very well done. But man, stuff like just going to town, like being sent to town and going, all right, I have to deal with my equipment and it's not convenient in any way. And that, again, that might be fine when you're doing the endgame grind. Like that might be fine. But it's not very fun when you're just trying to play through the game once. So yeah, I think that's where I'm at. I think I think this game is very good. The art style is obviously a point of contention, but you know, I don't take away from a game if I don't care for what it's doing with the art style, if it's accomplishing its goals. And like Vanillaware has their art style. And some people like it. I don't mind their character designs. I really, truly don't. Stuff like Amazon and even Sorceress being like a very busty woman doesn't bother me, except that they get weird about it in that they like have them pose in ways that don't make sense to accentuate things that don't need to be accentuated because they're already extreme. That's the best way I think I can put it. It's also very weird to have like designs like Sorceress and Amazon and Dwarf, who all are like very, very extreme in what they're doing, and even a little bit on you know, the warrior is also is pretty extreme. And then like wizard and elf are just like totally normal fantasy designs. Like wizard and elf, you could totally like turn them into CPS2 style sprites and throw them into Capcom's D&D games, and it'd be like, yeah, that's right. That's perfect. Anyway, I was planning on playing Dragon's Crown more tomorrow because I thought I would not be done, but apparently that's not happening. So yeah, I don't know. I may stream something tomorrow. I don't know. It will not be Dragon's Crown. I can promise you that. And we'll get the heck out of here. Send you all to Vox. Vox is good people. Man, it's such a shame that Vanillaware is so stuck on these weird menus and so stuck on not being on PC. But that's how it is. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see y'all some other time.